Yo. I remembered to record today. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah, we're going to hear Name That Pokemon a lot next month. I dare say we'll hear it every time we catch a Pokemon. And... we're in. What was the chick's name from last night?
Don't, Dr. Burton, me. Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
All right.
And I'm not going to open up.
Hello, Felon. Gree. Hey, Gree. So where we left off, we got into a secret room in the hospital. Locked behind Dr. Burton's voice. This is as far as we got. We have 3 suspects. Vincent Magnotta, a detective. Joey Falconetti, call him what he is, he's criminal. And Dr. Burton.
Don't, Dr. Burton, me.
Who is a doctor at the hospital. All 3 of them were a part of a group called the Web Runners, which was like a hacking and games group. And all of the victims so far, with the exception of, I think the main character's girlfriend, who is alive anyway, have been members of the Web Runners. So everyone who is dead were members of the Web Runners. There was one attack on someone who wasn't a member, but she is still alive. The only... like, I've got my theories, and I'm looking at all my notes. And there's a motive for everybody, right? Like, I can point at any of the suspects and say, yeah, here's a good reason why you would be doing this. But what I'm missing is why they would be contacting us. Like, because whoever Jack the Ripper is, they contact us after every kill. They want us to look into it. They want us to know. They want us to see that they're doing what they're doing. Why? Why are we involved? Beyond the obvious answer of showing off to the press, and if they didn't do that, the OG Jack contacted press as well. Yeah, I suppose, but the OG Jack also wanted the cat and mouse game, right? Like, there was something about that cat and mouse thing, but it seems like this one is really close. In fact, just yesterday we had a conversation we got a message from the Ripper that said, you have looked me in the eyes. So it's someone that we've met. We know that much. I'm very curious as to where this is all going. But we've found this room in the bottom of the hospital. Stephanie Jordan. It's the bartender. The beer guy. Cause of death, multiple lacerations of the torso and vital organs including the heart, lungs, liver, spleen, and kidneys. Intestinal tract cut in lengthwise quadrants, and removed from body cavity. Sexual organs mutilated and in part removed from the victim. No injuries sustained to head or legs. Full Hartman analysis result pending. Note, body removed from morgue on the authorization of Dr. Claire Burton. Why? Why did she want the body removed? Whoa, what's this? Monkey. Nice, Idriel. Fuck yeah. What is any of this? He doesn't give a fuck. Am I trying to find the combination that does something to him? Well, I don't know what that would be. Oh, when it reset. Okay. Maybe I'll find a clue to that. Paperwork. Notes and... No. Hello?
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys. The question was, why was she hiding this in an old subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey can tell me the answer.
The monkey can tell me the answer?
Apparently, Dr. Burton was conducting some manner of cyber-cognitive experiments on monkeys. The question was, why was she hiding this in an old subway tunnel? If I'm really lucky, this poor monkey can tell me the answer.
I was hoping that I could see her using the machine, and it would tell me, like, how to do it. Curious as to what the original Ripper letter said. It's sinister as fuck, innit? Yeah. I wouldn't even know. Is it a 3-digit number? 1, 2, 0 through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 0 through 15. Do I have anything that would give me Anything to do with Dr. Burton?
Don't Dr. Burton me.
Anything to do with Dr. Burton that would give me... a 3-digit number or 0 through 15. (450) 144286. That was the web runner's password. One set 120 over 70. I've got a notepad here just full of notes that may or may not be relevant. Is it just trial and error? I shocked him. I shocked him. You're meant to look at that video for clues, but it's 90s compressed. Okay. So before, the shock went through and nothing happened. Now he's getting too shocked, so I guess I've got to find the sweet spot. Still too much. Still too much. Still too much. Is this backwards? Ah. Closer is stronger? Okay. A little bit more juice.
Kill others like me without touching me. Timer. Space. Brain. Dead.
What?
Kill others like me without touching me. Timer. Space. Brain. Dead.
She can kill others like me without touching me?
She can kill others like me without touching me. Timer. Space. Brain. Dead.
She can kill others like me without touching me. Cyberspace brain dead. That's very interesting. It's very interesting indeed. So she's testing the ability to kill monkeys in cyberspace? I mean, that's pretty damning fucking evidence. Dr. Burton moved the body so that it couldn't be looked at into where she's been testing on the ability to kill people without being anywhere near them by killing them in cyberspace. Yeah, Finn, those are my 3 suspects. No, Burton moved the body. Well, sorry. Corrupt cop moved the body out of the crime scene to the morgue. Doctor moved the body from the morgue to this area. Corrupt cop, dude who deleted the debts of millions of people, or a monkey torturer. The sketchy looking guy with knives is actually like the nicest one. And he's the one who's been the most helpful. He's only done one thing that made me go, hey, hang on. And that was when I told him that the Ripper had killed again. His first answer to that was, ah, so we finally got her, huh? But I hadn't told him who he killed yet. That was weird, and I'm wondering if maybe I misheard that. He also pretended not to know who this last victim was. Stephanie. Pretended not to know who she was. Or at least it seemed like he was pretending not to know who she was. But that's it. Magnotta? What's he got in terms of motive? Does he even have a motive? So far, the only one that has any kind of motive is the doctor, because like medical advancement. You want to see my inventory? The bugs! The bugs. Wait. The eyeball and the cigar. Rainbow, how you doing? You have to lurk? No problem. It's good to see you. Enjoy your lurks. Maybe I can check on the bugs. She can kill others like me without touching me. Cyberspace brain dead. Bum, 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 bum. There's one a time limit. One thing that the game doesn't tell you. Might take a while to notice. Oh, sure. Yeah, I really want to finish this today. So sometime between now and like 7, 8 hours from now. Periodically check Catherine's journal. Was that... Oh, because she's still alive and... Aha! Decrypts based on plot progression. Okay. Something dark lurks behind Claire Burton's professional exterior. Farley told me about some secret project she's conducting in the Metacog. Didn't have many details. Could this project have something to do with the Ripper? I tried to enter the restricted area Farley mentioned. No luck. There's a voice lock on the door. Check with Soap in the library for a way of disarming the damn thing. Oh my god. Out of left field question. Do you have any idea how coffee works? Your monthly tried to come out like 2 days before pay and bounce back, trying to make it happen and there's no option. We'll try again. Yeah, I think, honestly, it'll just try and do it again. Because it works through PayPal usually, doesn't it? I don't know if you can do it through cards, but I think it will just try and recharge. I'm not too sure. But if it's causing issues, like if it's bouncing from your bank and causing any kind of, like, problems, feel free to, like, cancel it, you know what I mean? Like, don't stress too much if it's an issue. Hopefully it's not causing issues. No surprise that an ace angel like Falconetti has secret wells in cyberspace. I was able to extract the address to one of them from his brain-dead bodyguard Twig after feeding him a bottle of scotch and letting him come on to me. The well address is Leather Apron. That was one of Jack the Ripper's names. Interesting things here. Doesn't look good for Eddie. Jake almost stumbled upon these notes yesterday. How much longer can I keep my efforts secret from him? Well address is Leather Apron. Well, let's go into cyberspace.
Well, that fits in there nicely.
Okay, well, it didn't, like, prompt me to do anything with the bug. I couldn't listen to it or anything, so... I don't know. Hey, Zekai, how you doing? Was this bad timing? Yeah, if it came out before you pay, that fucking sucks. Okay. Where can I... Fucking motherfucker. Where can I use the internet? That could work. Rough morning, Z, but you're awake now, you think? Mostly awake? Please turn around. Coffee has a set day, is what he's trying to come out at the same time? Right. Weird. It should happen on the day that you did it. Gonna get some coffee in you, Z? And wake up a bit? Some caffeine happening. Usually helps me, unless you don't have caffeine. In which case, best of fucking luck to you. I don't know what I'd do with that caffeine. I'd be fucked. Falconetti has a secret well called Leather Apron. A secret well called Leather Apron.
Operating system.
Yeah, 6 discs, I think, Sean. 6.
Exit cyberspace.
Leather Apron. Try not to drink caffeine. Scared off it when you were a teen. That's fair enough.
Virtual library.
Don't need the virtual library, I don't think.
Webrunners archive.
Webrunners archive. G'day, Sandy. How you doing? Advanced computers in 2040, right?
Falconetti's well.
Nice. Leather apron. Nice. Oh, Adriel, gotcha. Oh, you son of a bitch. "17 years away." I know. Fucking crazy, innit? What have I done to him? Rush Pirate, what's going on, man? Oh, I almost had it. Fuck. Always takes you too long? Yeah, no, it always takes me fucking ages. Slide puzzles in general always fuck me. What have I created? I keep doing this. It makes me think it's like not possible. Like I've fucked it up in some fundamental way. I had. Where's his chin? Is it this piece? Okay, so once it's in a corner, it can't get out of a corner. It's in like a quadrant sort of situation. Is that not even where that goes? Left of the bottom is the bottom? No, because that's got his mouth. That's like his chin. There. I think it's this piece. Yeah. There we go. So then what's that? Uh-huh. Where do you go? Oh, you go up there. No? That goes over here. Who's that, Echo BitQuest? Hey! Well, this doesn't actually help all that much. Josie was the first. Victor Estevez got him during a late night at the office. A programmer as easy pickings. Sam Mendler whacked him right inside his laundromat after hours. Renee Stein, Old Salisbury, died in her village loft. Will Stephanie be next? Bro. Is he straight up planning his fucking murders? Falcon Eddie just went from the bottom of my list to that there's a knife. It's cyberspace, bro. Why do you even have a knife? Mr. Lusk, sir, I send you Holt the kidney. Is he planning or investigating? Yeah. Dude, is this an actual Ripper letter? Mr. Lusk, sir, I send you Halt the kidney I took from one woman, preserved it for you. Other piece I fried and ate, it was very nice. I may send you the bloody knife that took it out, if you only wait a while longer. Signed, catch me when you can, Mr. Lusk. Kinda, Silent. I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. Oh, that's Zekai. Zekai's been around for fucking ages. Just a YouTube preferer. Like, I'm finding some people just prefer YouTube streams over Twitch streams. Why is that? Out of curiosity. What makes YouTube preferable? Is it the video quality? Because I think I can stream at a higher bitrate. I know it's not latency. It's more stable on YouTube, really. No shit. Had your emotes there? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do about emotes on YouTube. I don't think we can even have them, can we? Finn, you're a YouTube partner. Can you have emotes? Keyboards cat, I was thinking the same thing. Those are real letters? Cool. It's just how they wrote stuff. Just logged into YouTube? Right. That makes sense. Oh, Silver, you've got emotes. So we can have emotes. Weird. A hand from that horror game. Is that what that is? I'm still wrapping my head around YouTube streaming. I don't fully get the system, but I'm learning. I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. That joke about Leather Apron gave me real fits. I am down on whores and shan't quit ripping them until I do get buckled. Grand work the last job was. I gave the lady no tune to squeal. I low. Oh, how? How can they catch me now? I love my work and want to start again. You will soon hear of my funny little games. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but it went thick like glue and I can't use it. Red ink is fit enough. The next job I do, I shall clip the lady's ears off and send them to the police officers just for jolly. Wouldn't you? Keep this letter back till I do a bit work. Then give it out straight. My knife is nice and sharp. I want to get to work right away if I get a chance. Good luck. Yours truly, Jack the Ripper. Don't mind me giving a trade name. Don't mind me giving me trade name. Why does he have this stuff? Oh, dude. Fuck. Dude. Why do you have this stuff, Falcon Eddie? Thank you. Sneeze attack out of fucking nowhere. This is all in Falcon Eddie's secret well. Well, I want to go and talk to... Yeah, that was Falconetti's, like, secret little, like, internet pocket that we got access to. Private server. I want to go talk to Falconetti about that, and I want to go talk to Dr. Burton about, her monkey experiments. I also need to take an antihistamine or something, because I'm fucking dying over here. I guess we'll go to the gym first. Wanna have a smoke and a coffee? Getting sniffly, yeah, hay fever, man. Drives me nuts. Ask her about secret lab, you bitch.
What's with this secret lab?
It's legitimate. Just because it's hidden doesn't mean it's illegal. I'm doing some very important work in there, and I'm not talking to you or anybody else about it.
Hiding Stephanie Jordan's body in a subway tunnel. That's legitimate.
No comment.
It would make a great front-page story.
Last time, Quinlan, no comment.
Secret labs, mutilated animals, remains of Ripper victims.
That's enough.
Talking monkeys. You know, I never cited a monkey as a source.
Quinlan, I'd like to help, but scientists just don't release research information like this.
I am not jockeying you out of grant money here, Doctor. I am trying to find a murderer.
Maybe I am too.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Maybe she was just researching how can the Ripper do this. She was either experimenting for herself or trying to figure out how the Ripper's doing it because she's a really good doctor. Shit! She was my main lead. Now I don't know a goddamn thing. Let's go talk to Falconetti. I'm gonna save. Thick buttons again. Don't know where the fuck. Ah! I don't know where the fuck any of this is going. There's no way it's Falconetti. Why can't I talk to him? Did you jump the door sound? Yeah. Talk to him. No? Can't talk to him? Talk to Twig, maybe? Thing is, I've been alone with Falconetti like a few times. He's had plenty of opportunities to kill me. None of which he's taken. Maybe that would be too obvious. I can't talk to you either. Shit, okay. VR Fart Cloud Falconetti. What do you know about Jordan's murderer?
What do you know about the Stephanie Jordan murder?
I'll tell you, it set Magnata off. He went crazy when he got back from the murder scene. He was interrogating some pillhead about narcotics rap. It broke his nose real bad. I don't know what got into this guy. It's like he knew this Jordan woman.
I'm pretty sure he did.
You saying he's involved?
Let's just put it this way. Magnotta is definitely mixing business and pleasure with this case.
Yeah?
Good talk, Russ. No idea what the golden necklaces are for. Not a clue. Never found out. I assume it's meant to be like cop uniform stuff. Future universe. The cops have impeccable fashion sense. I guess I'll just go talk to everyone again. Oh, I'm so unsure, man. Anyone who knows this game, because apparently there's like the ending changes on every playthrough, sorry. Anyone who knows this game reasonably well, do you know who the killer is yet? I don't want to know if you like who it is, obviously, but has anything been given away yet? So curious. Yeah, Z. Every time that you play this game, it's a different killer. I don't know what changes it. But I'm really curious. Ah. Have you identified a murder weapon?
Any luck identifying the murder weapon yet?
I will guess that it's a knife.
Farley says that hasn't been established. Says you don't know what the murder weapon is.
That fat fuck has a lot of crazy theories. It's not rocket science. These people were butchered. You can't slice bacon with a baseball bat.
You can't slice bacon with a baseball bat.
You notice anything fishy about Burton?
Like what?
Like the fact that she's dragging her feet on treating Catherine.
Now you're a cyber surgeon, huh?
Why aren't you investigating her?
What makes you so sure I'm not?
Did you know that Falconetti and Burton were married?
Yeah, so?
So why didn't you tell me?
It's not relevant to the case.
Well, the fuck it's not. One of those could be the Ripper.
Look, I'm not an idiot. I read your partner's notes. As far as you pinheads are concerned, I'm a suspect.
Accuse him directly. Confront him over his involvement with the web runners. Tell him about Burton's secret lab.
Did you know about Burton's secret lab?
Secret lab? You've been reading too much of your own stuff, secret lab.
She's got it hidden in some old subway tunnel. She's doing lethal experiments on animals. Now, I don't know what it all adds up to, but it can't be legal.
I don't have time to weep about sheep. Call the animal lovers hotline.
She has Stephanie Jordan's body there.
All right, Quinlan. For once, you got my interest. I'll look into it. Satisfied?
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me about your affair with Burton?
What makes you think I have to tell you anything? Let's just say, what I give you are pennies from heaven.
Oh, so you were playing God when you tried to break up Burton's marriage to Falconetti. The plot thickens, Magnotta.
You just crossed the line. Ask your buddy Falconetti what it's like to be my enemy. A pissed-off cop can screw your life up in so many ways.
His involvement with the web runners.
Why didn't you tell me about the web runners?
What are you talking about?
Your past. Your involvement with the web runners. The fact that you're an ace decker. The fact that you've known Burton and Falconetti for years. I mean, you're all connected. I'm supposed to think there's nothing to this?
If you're making an accusation, swear out a complaint.
Why? So you can lift some more evidence?
You're walking on thin ice, Quinlan. If it cracks, ain't nobody gonna hear you scream when you go under.
Back down, but insinuate his guilt.
Imagine the headline, Copper, Chopper, Officer is Ripper. Ooh, it has a nice ring to it, Magnotta.
Yeah, kind of like Pinhead. Reporter has shit for brains.
No, he's the best actor in this. He's doing so well. In terms of actual, like, acting ability, the most believable person I've spoke to was Paul Giamatti. He just went for it, man. Like, he was so believable in his role as guy who works with the doctor. Like, he really, like, he went for it, man. All right. Check the journal. Okay, so I'll check it. If it says anything other than 87, I'll know that more has been unlocked. Yeah, Echo. Finn, I think, was saying that this was before Giamatti became Hollywood, you know? A Hollywood guy. Rush, this game's really cool, man. It's just some of the puzzles have fucked me, but like the vibe is really good, the story's really interesting, and like what a cool take. It's Jack the Ripper but futuristic. Like that's sick. Cyberpunk Jack the Ripper, you know? Speaking of Paul Giamatti, I'm gonna go see if he's up there. So far, Magnotta is probably my #1 suspect. Just because he's... I don't know, he just seems like the choice. Retro futuristic cyberpunk, yeah. Rip YouTube stream. Looks like it's still going. It seems to still be up on my end. Oh, it's fine? Yeah, I can see it. I don't know. Yeah, it's like I haven't dropped any frames. It's all... A refresh did it? Cool. Cool. Paul Giamatti's not here. I like retrofuturism a lot. That's why I like the AdMech in 40K. Like, yes, it's the future and we're using, you know, old technology in new ways. I like it. Hey, Paul Giamatti, what's up, man? I hope we get some good dialogue with him, because again, his acting is fucking hard out.
I understand you and Falconetti spun a link to Powell's consciousness. That's a bit unorthodox, but I'll take progress where I can get it.
Did Burton say anything about it?
No, I haven't talked to her yet, but she's probably having a bowel movement over it.
For me to contact Catherine, I have to deck from here, right?
Catherine's on a closed system. Just her mind and Metacog's internal system, so no one can access her mind from a machine that's off-site. You'll have to use your deck in the port we installed in her diagnostic bed.
All right.
Your friend's counting on you, Quinlan. You gotta restore her memory by telling her things she once knew about the Ripper.
Let's go in then. The Internet! Welcome to the world of tomorrow! Okay. Bert and Eddie were married.
Falconetti and Claire Burton were married 15 years ago. Your notebook tipped me off. Do you remember?
She's dead, Jim. They were all members of the Web Runners.
Burton, Magnata, and Eddie. They were all web runners 15 years ago. You used to know this, Kathy.
What the fuck? Magnata Burton disrupted her and...
Magnata went nuts at Eddie and Burton's wedding. Made a big scene, threw some punches at the groom, they had to drag him out. Do you remember?
I can't remember.
Well, she's coming around, she's talking.
No. I'm too much pain. No, he hurt me. No. I can't see.
Burton has a secret lab.
Burton has this secret lab in some abandoned subway tunnel. I got this lead from some of your notes. Is this restoring any of your memory?
The hat. The cobblestone. The cloak.
Cobblestone room and cloak.
Deck with fog and angels. And it's closer. Closer. I see him. No, I see her. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't see it. I can't see it.
Okay. I guess that's the end of that conversation.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Hello?
Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Ah, fuck!
Boss, I'm having one of those awful days. My mood is foul, and I don't know what I'm to do. Luckily, I have a hobby to keep me busy. Yours truly, Ripper.
I have a hobby to keep me busy? YouTube's having a time? What's it doing? Stream is healthy, stream health is excellent, according to YouTube stream. Like, I'm looking at my YouTube dashboard right now and it said it's completely like... Oh, is it that YouTube streams right now are just shit in the bed? Like across the platform. Right. Fuck. Oh. Okay. The Ripper has a hobby.
Between your efforts and ours, Miss Powell's essence structures have been restored by almost a third. This is astounding progress. Have you looked at the Ripper image? Even Dr. Burton can't complain about these results.
Well, I wouldn't be too sure about that.
Ripper image? Wait, we have a Ripper image? Where's the Ripper image? What's his hobby? Probably ripping. He just said there was a Ripper image.
Keep working, Quinlan. There's hope we can save your friend here. And reveal the Ripper.
Hey Z, YouTube just doesn't like you today. Yeah, apparently there's issues all over the shop. Bree was just saying like the streams are just not working so well. Where do I look at the Ripper image? Taxidermy, yeah. Go back in. Have we got any kind of look at the Ripper? Because that might be the hint that I need. Okay.
Keep working, Quinlan. There's hope we can save your friend here.
Nice, Echo.
And reveal the Ripper.
Oh, I guess I can't see it. Or I don't know where to look. Unless it's on one of these. This? That's the Ripper? Or is that her? I mean, that looks like it could be Dr. Burton because it looks kind of like feminine, but... I mean, Christopher Walken can be feminine if he likes. Okay. Oh, I can go straight to the world map. I don't have to walk back every time. Oh my god. That's lovely. Alright. Don't really know where to go.
Incoming WAC transmission.
Oh, fuck.
Quinlan, I gotta talk to you. It's important. I'm onto something big.
Let's talk.
Not over the air. It's gonna be a public place.
Who is that?
Cafe Duchamp.
Duchamp, Vic.
Yeah, just go there. I won't be there long.
Who is that? Cafe Duchamp.
Jesus, Farley, what the fuck is this all
Farley!
about?
They fired me for eating in the morgue. They said I wasn't maintaining a sterile environment or something. I mean, it's total bullshit. I mean, what do they care if there's a few crumbs or ashes around?
They fired you because of that?
Yeah, well, it was the timing that made me suspicious. Just when I figure out what's going on with the Ripper murders, they pull this bullshit.
What did you figure out?
How the Ripper's doing the murders. I sent a memo to Burton, but I never heard nothing. So I went to talk to her. She wasn't there. So I go back to the morgue, and these security guys, they're cleaning out my stuff. They gave me a piece of paper that says I've been fired for not maintaining a sterile environment. And get this, that bastard, he dumped my sandwich right in the trash. Or at least I think he dumped my sandwich.
Vic, the Ripper. What did you find out about him?
Well, it was simple. After I eliminated the possibilities, look, there was no way a hand could do this. No blade matched up. So I looked for a connection between the victims. They were all decked in, Jake. So now I'm thinking cyberspace. I'm looking at their cerebral tissue, and I find small fragments of inorganic nerve impulse code. The way I see it, when they were in cyberspace, somebody found a way to link to their brains and force what amounts to a self-destruct code into their essence matrices so that they exploded.
You lost me, Farley, please.
Let's say you're an astronaut. On Earth, your internal body pressure pushing out is equal to the external pressure pushing in. Now step out of a rocket into space where there's no external pressure, and you'll literally blow apart from the inside. What the Ripper's C-Space code does is increase your internal pressure. It's as simple as that.
So how come just the torsos exploded?
Because the guy is a fucking artist. Oh! I mean, he can blow somebody's guts across a room, or he can have them spill right out in front of him. The sliced torso is his signature, just like the original Jack the Ripper. But he's one-upped his namesake. He hasn't even had to be there.
Fuck, it's like the perfect crime. Killing from cyberspace, right?
Damned if I'm going in there again. Not without some protection. You know anybody who's got some illicit C-Space code? I'm telling you, this guy is a genius. If he knows I'm onto something, I'm in trouble. Oh, Christ, my ulcer. I'm not built for this stress.
Vic, you gotta stop eating this shit. I mean, do you really think you were fired because of this? Vic! Oh my God, Vic! Fuck!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
There's nothing like a guy blowing up on you to focus your attention. My life was in danger. Farley's murder coming the day after Jordan's showed me what happened to people who knew too much. I had to determine whether Burton, Magnata, or Falconetti was really the Ripper, and quick. And while I was at it, I had to find out what the hell Catherine had been up to. The fact that the Ripper could kill via cyberspace over time and distance meant that I had to crack this nut or I was a dead man. First, though, I had to keep my ass out of jail.
Get off the table.
What's this all about?
It's about catching a killer. Seems like he's been under my nose all along.
You really are crazy. Why don't you get these bracelets off of me, Magnata?
I want to know how you did it. How you killed them.
What are you high on, Magnata?
I want to know how you did it.
Ah, shit! I'm gonna fucking have your badge for this.
I know all about pressure points. The pain's exquisite. Don't leave a mark. Not that I give a damn whether I mark you up or not.
Oh, you are fucking losing it, Magnata. And when I run this story, everybody's gonna start thinking that you're the Ripper.
You're the one getting mystery messages from the Ripper. You're the one with Powell when she's attacked. You're the last person Stephanie Jordan contacts. You're with Farley when he's killed. How come the Ripper communicates only with you?
I'm a writer, asshole.
If you ask me, it looks like the Ripper's a sick fuck of a muckraker who can't tell the difference between a pen and a blade.
Didn't this sink in? When I told you that before Farley was killed, he told me that the weapon is in cyberspace. That means that the killer could rip you apart and be sipping coffee in a cafe 1,000 miles away.
You dirty.
Ah! Shit! How are you gonna explain this, Magnata?
Huh?
What the fuck?
Self-defense, man. I mean, why'd you hit me, Quinlan? What are you, stupid? Hitting a cop?
I'm gonna smear you all over the front page tomorrow, you sick fucking bastard. Now let me out of here. You got nothing on me. or you'd arrest me by now.
You can walk. For now. But I'm on to you. You hear me? I'm gonna hear you confess before this is over. It's a matter of time. Now get out of here. Don't trip. On the way out. Wouldn't want you to hurt yourself.
After Magnata laid me low, I decided to stay there for a while. After a few days, it became clear that he didn't have enough to arrest me. Plus, I could move my jaw again. I decided to go see Covington Wofford.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Wofford? Mr. Wofford? It's me. Jay Quinlan.
Jay Quellen?
Lights. Help! Help! Don't move. Help! I said don't move! Are you hurt, Mr. Wofford?
Hurt? No, I'm not hurt. I'm dead, by God. I'm dead, I tell you.
Not quite, old-timer.
It's only a matter of time, I'm telling you.
Hold it a minute.
What?
You're not going to
Probably
chase
just a
up?
shoulder
Good.
wound.
Object scanned into database.
Oh, God. Now we've got a wounded animal on our hands. That's it for me, I tell you. I'm not waiting to be killed. I know that I can trust you now. Hamilton stored an AI of himself on this disk. It might hold some clue about who killed him. Yeah, who killed him. And I'll upload him into our well. You know the address. You can talk to him yourself. Me! I'm getting the hell out of this city.
Incoming WEC transmission.
Oh my god. Jake, your questions got me thinking about my old pal, Falconetti. I tried decking into his leather apron well and ran the new G Brown decryption algorithm on the address. I discovered something that you may have missed. There's a journal there that you should look at. I did look at that. Whatever you do, don't let on about me hacking in there. I've got a professional reputation to protect, not to mention my life. Watch your back, friend. You're in serious danger. Dude. Ah. Ah. I'm getting close. Maybe too close. The danger is too great. I've got to end this soon. I'm getting sloppy too. I still have notes on my whack that I have to transfer to here. It's not safe for me to be carrying that information on me. What was that? The AI disc that he gave me? I don't have it. Dude. Did it save? Yeah, sick. Here's the thing, right? Now I don't think it's Magnata, because why would he go to all that effort to like cut himself in the face and try and like get me done and then let me go? Like, he just seems confused. Magnata is now off my list. But Falconetti seems too obvious now. You know? Because he's walking. I don't know, man. I don't know. What I do know is I've been going for 2 hours. And it's a hell of a time to go and have a cigarette. And ponder this new information. And the loss of Farley, man. Farley died. He's trying to scare you off so he can keep killing and lay low. Yeah, true. Oh. Fuck. Here's some tunes. We'll be back in 5. Yo. Welcome back. Ugh. You bought an Adrestia physical last night. Couldn't find Minos. Fuck, alright. I will get you a digital copy of Adrestia. And I'll pester the lads about getting everything up on Bandcamp. It's my weekend after today, so I can actually do all the things I need to do, like looking into vinyl and trying to get that GoFundMe thing or Kickstarter, whatever.
Damn it! Right! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid. Greg, what's going on, man? How are ya? Dude, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Thanks everyone for hanging out on YouTube. I hope the YouTube stream is running a little bit more smoothly now. Yeah, vinyl I really want to get going, man. How was your stream, Gray? What were you getting up to, man? Welcome to Ripper. The year is 2040. Jack the Ripper is back. There's a new Jack the Ripper. He's killing people in cyberspace. Crazy. Lies of P. Nice, man. Very nice. I did see the Softail vinyls, yeah. I think Nami got me one. Like early. So my one's going to get shipped to him. Oh, here we go. Thank you so much for the raid, Gray. It's fucking lovely to see you. Can I get a shout out for Gray, please?
What?
We have a mod here.
What?
Come on, don't tell me you're buying into this shit. You really think I'm the Ripper?
Looks pretty bad, though, doesn't it? Just you and Folly, you wearing his blood like it's aftershave? I mean, what do you expect me to think?
I don't know.
Right, Resident Evil. What's up? What's going on, man?
For a hunting man, you keep showing up a lot at the lodge, Quinlan. Watch your step around Magnata. He can smell that bounty money.
Right. You stereo carked it? Fuck. Thank you for that shout out. Is that all that is?
Watch your step
Yeah,
around
sick.
Magnata. He can smell that bounty money.
That's Skull the mouse cursor. The cursor is actually a knife, which you use to sort of look around and whatnot. But the skull is to say, I can talk to this guy. That's what that icon means. If it's pointing to the left, it means I can turn left. If it's spinning, it's like an idle thing. It's so silly. Dude, this whole game is like that. It's so silly. But I really like it. Like, this has probably been my favorite FMV we've done, next to Phantasmagoria 1. That one was really fucking weird and cool. I've had a really good time with this. Even with the puzzles doing my head in, I've had a really good time. Like, vibe-wise, this has been sick. Hello, Magnata.
Well, look who's back. You promised I'd be in the paper. I was expecting page 1, at least the sports page. Cop KO's Penhead, first round. How's your face, asshole?
What happened to your shoulder?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Everything's a clue to you, Quinlan. I was interrogating a suspect. I didn't go easy on him, like I did with you. Don't think any of these developments lets you off the hook. You're still on my list, Quinlan.
Okay. Echo, thanks for the gift sub to Gray, man. Gray, Echo's got you covered for the month. Enjoy. Yeah, Echo, go get it looked at, man. Get some antibiotics in you or something. Gray, dude, it's got Christopher Walken, Paul Giamatti, Karen Allen. Apparently John Rhys Davies is in this. We haven't seen him yet, which is crazy that we've got this far in the game and we still haven't seen John Rhys Davies. It's got, I keep forgetting his name, but it's got the T-Bird from The Crow. Or Warriors come out to play. Yay, that guy is in it.
Incoming surveillance transmission.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I won't get involved in something like that, Joey. You already are involved. Stop.
Good to see you, Magnata. What's it been? 15 years? Just like the old days, huh? Me and Claire sharing a moment, you butting in, wishing you were in my shoes?
Knock it off, Joey.
Yeah, before I knock it off for you. You must be out of your mind. Letting a convicted killer in here.
You set me up, you fucking psychopath.
You won't beat it this time.
I know you're the Ripper, you fuck. You're not pinning it on me.
That's enough.
Hey.
We don't even know that the Ripper is one of the web runners.
Nah, the Ripper's in this room. You could bet on it. You could bet your life on it.
I'll be too busy watching my back around you two.
You get off. You too.
I got a file on YouTube player. This time nobody escapes. I'll see you
Escapes.
fried for this, Joey.
I'll kill you, you fuck.
Hey, come here. Come on.
What the fuck? Who sent me that? Shit. Did it say who sent me that?
Incoming WAC transmission.
Oh, here we go.
Incoming WAC transmission. Source unknown.
Dear boss, how I long to see your face when he's blubber blue. I do have a sense of humor, you know. One must enjoy one's work. Warn your readers that I can strike anyone at any time. No one is safe. Yours truly, Ripper.
Motherfucker. Ah, every time that goddamn door. What are you doing, Falconetti?
Fuck, son of a bitch.
What are you doing?
His
Hit
shoulders
my
hurt
shoulder.
too.
Gotta throw every day or I lose the touch.
Ask him how he injured his shoulder.
How'd you hurt your shoulder?
What? I was playing with myself. What do you think? I was throwing knives, I threw it out of whack. Recurring injury. No big deal.
He's the most likely suspect. Oh, yeah, right.
You know, Eddie, you're the most likely suspect.
You think so?
Well, it's either you, a cop, or a respected surgeon.
Looks bad, don't it?
You got the temperament.
I'm a nasty guy.
And the expertise.
The knives. Don't forget the knives.
Yeah. Looks pretty bad.
It's a sleep thing. Stress. Murdering all those people is fucking hard work.
What's this?
When you're through barking up the wrong tree, take a look. That's the image we've been waiting for. I got sick of waiting for the experts, so I did it myself. That's what Powell saw before she was attacked. Pretty, huh? Ugly son of a bitch.
It's Magnata.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Is a framer's sentence? Dude. So, okay. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Let me write this down. Falconetti has a reason to throw Magnata under the bus. Hey, cheers, Gray. Take it easy, man. Thanks again for the raid. We know that Joey doesn't like Magnata. He absolutely could be framing him with this image. Magnata, framer image, Reaper image. Falcon. Framing him. Because he's actually the Ripper. Or is covering for Burton. So, because I can't take him at his word, this gives me nothing. This image given to me by Falconetti of supposedly the last look of the Ripper could either mean, yes, he got in there and he got the image and Magnata is the Reaper? The Ripper? Or he's framing Magnata to cover his own ass, or he's framing Magnata to cover Burton's ass. This actually gives me nothing. I actually have nothing to work with here. Magnata's apartment. That's new. Ooh, shit. It wouldn't be the web runner's password. Hey, Miv. How many? 6 digits. Let me go back through my notes. I did get the file on Magnata, so I might have something in there. 6 digits. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Where the fuck did that piece of paper go? Got it. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. No, it can't be that. There's a 9 in it. Unless I wrote 9 and I meant 4. There's no 0. So, okay, it can't be that. He was born July 24th, 1997. I have his address, 1432 Houston Street. Got the Silver Cross, Scorpio Award, Slayer, Virtual Cluster. Shit. What's that? Security. Can't interact with it, so. 1432. That's his address. 1432. Eight, 2, 4. 16, 32, 4. Is this a clue to the code, or is this how I disable the alarm? Pluses and minuses, are they telling me how to actually math this out? They're all multiples of 4. Are they? Yeah, you're right. What does that mean? Add them all together and... or take 4 from all of them, so 4, 4, 2, 0, 1, 2. No, it's only 6 digits. It's got to be 6 digits. How do I get 6 digits out of this? It's not divide by 4? Add them all together? What if I add them all together? Calculator. Eight plus 8 plus 24 plus 16 plus 32 plus 4 gives me 92. That doesn't help. Take 4 wouldn't do it, because that would still be too many digits. Divided by 4. 8 divided by 4 is 2. So we get 2, 2. 24 divided by 4 is 6. 16 is 4. 32 divided by 4 is 8. And 4 divided by 4, 1. 226481. Something. Yeah, there's enough for it. 2, 2, 6, 4, 8, 1. Okay, I was expecting more to happen then. Has he got Falcon Eddie as a shooting target? Thing is, if Magneto's the Ripper, he would have killed Falcon Eddie already, right? Would have been his first target. He clearly doesn't like him. He's made that clear from the start that he doesn't like him. He would have been the first target. You guys want to read Spunk magazine? Clarence. Computers. Who the fuck is Clarence? His name's Vincent. Clarence Bodica, the bad guy in RoboCop. Five, six, a seventh entry. Magnotta, Falconetti, and Burton, when they were with the web runners years ago, used to play a role-playing game called Ripper. They were all obsessed with Jack the Ripper. This can't be a coincidence. They played this game constantly, but then it happened. It's made them stop playing. And the three of them don't want to talk about it. I'm convinced that the secret to the Ripper is somewhere in this game. So how do I play the game? In that sitting chair thing? How do I play the game? Ripper. Is it online? Oh, the web runner's room is gone, so I can't go there to have a look. The university's gone, so I can't check it out there. Maybe it's just online. I'll go back to the internet.
Incoming surveillance transmission.
Fucking go.
Hey, pal. Still playing games?
I can't believe you got the balls to show up here. I want you to leave Burton out of this, whatever crazy shit you got planned. This is between you and me.
Me drag her into this? I'm not the one bringing her the bodies.
She's the best at what she does. I am a professional. You want to kill somebody, try me.
I'd love to. Love to. But I already spent 2 fucking years in jail because of you, and I'm not going back. Even if it would be on such pleasant terms.
I'm gonna nail you, Joey.
Fuck you! The only thing you're gonna nail is your own coffin. After I have a talk with that reporter friend of yours.
Son of a bitch. You talk to that reporter, so help me. I will kill you.
Oh, shit.
I'll be waiting. Bring your best shot.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, they clearly get along, huh? Finn, have we got far enough in the game where you have some idea as to who the Ripper is? Or is it still unclear? Like...
Exit cyberspace.
Do you have any clues? Not for me, I mean, like, do you know for yourself?
Wofford Well.
Almost certainly? Shit, okay. So something's been given away. Hello?
About damn time you activated me, you timid old bastard. That eccentric client I had, I think it was the Ripper Covington. And I made this AI to help you deal with that son of a bitch.
Who hired you?
Tell me about this lunatic client of yours.
He only contacted me in cyberspace. Sometimes he appeared as a man, and sometimes as a woman.
That doesn't help.
Tell me about this model cityscape you have here.
Yes, he wanted me to build Whitechapel, as it was 152 years ago.
You didn't bother asking him what he planned to do with it? You didn't know what happened in Whitechapel in 1888?
It was a challenge, and soon after I completed it, I read about that Mendler fella in the Bowery, and I knew it was him. I knew he had struck.
Who killed you?
Any idea who killed you?
Well, he had a different image every time I saw him. He could have walked right up to me in the street and put a bullet in my head. And maybe that's what he did, eh?
With something as important to him as Whitechapel, he must have kept a close watch on you.
And watch? He helped me build the damn thing.
I'm not his brother. How can I kill the Ripper?
How can I kill the Ripper?
Well, there is a way, Covington. When I realized what that crazy bastard was planning to do, I made a weapon. A weapon. It's designed to flatline the CAD while he is in cyberspace.
But where is it? Where is it? No, give me the weapon. How's it work? What's it do? What's it do?
Well, the weapon looks like a shuriken made of pure energy. And you would have to confront him
Rasengan?
in Whitechapel. Get close to him and throw it at his heart. And when you hit him with a shot, it'll overwrite the data that makes his angel. Now don't stick around here to admire your work, though, because it will overwrite Whitechapel as well. And if you're still there when that happens, you'll die with him.
Don't worry, old-timer. His feet do your stuff once I nail the Ripper.
Well, now there are two other things that you should know. Because the weapon destroys itself along with the target, and you can use it one time, and one time only.
In other words, I hit my target, or my target hits me.
And the other problem is obtaining the weapon. I divided the weapon into 3 modules and laid each one inside a secret Well, now, the addresses are Pegasus, Orestes, and Odysseus. Now write them down for God's sake, and when you get to Whitechapel...
What was the second one?
You'll need to find the software integrator to activate the weapon. Huh? Now you might want to have your fortune told.
What kind of ice did you freeze on these places?
Quinlan wrote them down? Amazing.
Make it easy for you, Covington. I used some old systems that you made back when you was still working. And you should know how to turn them off.
I'm not your brother.
I'm not your brother, Wofford. Are you programmed to recognize that? My name is Jake Quinlan. All right, you don't recognize me. Guess I'm Covington Wofford for now.
Okay. Good talk. So, there's a weapon. There's a weapon that I'm gonna need to use. That's split into 3 parts.
Virtual Herald. Weapon 1.
Pegasus. It's always chess. I don't know how this guy moves. He doesn't. I don't. There's 2 of them. Are they knights?
Space!
What? Yeah, it's not chess. Yeah, it's not... It's not chess. There's just two pieces that don't move. I can't move these pieces. If they're not there. I really don't understand. I can't move these two. What's going on, Sedite? How are you, mate? Yeah, I can't take him. Okay, so my king piece can't get taken. Yeah, the scraping sound is a lot, isn't it? Okay, so I have two pieces that seem to not exist at all. And I can't take him for some reason. Echo drone. Thanks for bringing in Lord Setite. Lord Setite, enjoy. Echo's got you covered for the month. Thank you very much, man. Do I want to get him to the end? I can't hurt him. I can't take diagonally? Okay, so I lose. Thanks, Echo. Thank you very much, man. So those pieces can be taken, but they can't be moved? I don't understand. This is Pegasus. Odysseus was the second one, I think, or the third one. It's one that I missed. Iron Blood. And then he takes him. And then you take him. No, can't. He can move diagonally as well? Oh, I don't understand. What? Now they can move? How far can they move? He just passed through him? What the fuck is going on? Was it that my... Why did those guys transform? Was it just a time thing? Yeah, like... The game of I win being played. The rules are I win, yeah. Then he can just take that, right? Yeah. And then he transforms. Whoa, whoa, what? Oh! I think I'm understanding. Yes. I win! I win! Whew. It was something, it was like you had to get the pawns killed first. As soon as they were gone, I could use the other two. Very cool. Did I get the first fragment? Oh, I don't want to go back in. I don't want to play that again. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, we got the first fragment. Pegasus piece done.
Weapon 2.
That was the name I didn't get.
Falconetti's Well. Exit cyberspace. Weapon 3.
This was Odysseus, wasn't it? Oh, that's me. Hello, weak point. Odysseus done. Listen to the music. Dude, nice. Okay. Which leaves the second one, which I missed. But you said he wrote it down.
Cyberspace.
Should I leave to get it? I really didn't get what it was. We had Pegasus, Odysseus. Very gamer move. It's in my notes. I'll leave and read the notes. Orestes. Weapon 2 is Orestes. And then once I get all the 3 pieces, we can stick them together.
Exit cyberspace.
Orestes nuts.
Well. Weapon 2.
Shit, you hurt, dude. I'm fucked. Okay. I'm gonna hit it in its fucking thingy. Let's go again. We're in cyberspace, move, yeah. Shit, he really hurts. Follow-up swing. There it is. Follow-up swing. Got him. I can get him. Why can't I hit him now? Why can't I hit him now? What's happening? Got him. Cool. So we have all three digital pieces of the shuriken.
Virtual Herald.
Is there anything else I need to look at before we log out? Wipe the floor with Magneto's ice now. Look, probably. Hey, APOC, welcome back. Zetrov, what's up, man? I probably would. It was just that first time through, it was so frustrating. Is there a plugin to integrate chats across platforms? There's a few, but you're not allowed to use them, Echo. Except for like personal use. Like I can't use it to tell you guys to chat there, but or display it on screen, but I could read it. Anything new? Dry cleaners, that's new. November 20. Metacog pathologist gets a little too close for comfort. This last photo of Farley taken by Jake Quillen. I thought it was Quinlan. Anything else? Yeah, Stephanie Jordan. Oh. Yeah, Finn. You're partially colorblind, yellow-blue. Really, APOC? Certain yellows are tough to see. That's really interesting, and you only noticed while raiding?
Falconetti's well. Exit cyberspace. Falconetti's well.
That's so stressful. We read this. We got that message from Gambit that was like, hey, there's a journal in there you might want to read. Which I assume is that. I don't think I can interact with anything else. Yeah. Oh. A letter from the master. I keep hearing the police have caught me when they won't... Oh. Yeah, no, we've read this. Knife collection. Hey, it's that knife. That's the knife that we're using. Book index. Oh, shit. Do I have... Ah, yeah, okay. Does it spell something? No. Dictionary. Okay, so there's going to be hints throughout the book that tell me how to list that. Okay. Dates. Look for dates. AWSJ. Let's see if I can get AWSJ going. That already doesn't work. Slasher slayings and their societal ramifications. Odd when you realize something like that as an adult. Yeah. You think you know yourself and then you learn something like that. That's fucking crazy. So there's an order to this. TVR. The T. Is there an H? Can I spell the Ripper? Or Jack? Jack the Ripper? How many titles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 20 titles. Shit. Well, I'm not going to get that by luck alone, am I? I-T-T-T-F. I-T-T-T-F. There's too many T's. It could be any of them. I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me. Hearing, fix. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. That joke about leather apron. Gave me real fits. I am down on whores. And shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That can't be right. Let me see if I can correlate that, though. Earring, fix, laughed, clever. Earring. Van Gogh. Only lost one ear, though. Earring. Fix. I mean, home repair is fix. Hello. Laughed. I laughed. Anything about comedy? Macbeth. That's funny. Clever. Hang on. Fixed. I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. Laughed. Clever talk track. Clever. Clever. Auto racing track. Scotsman, good morning. People plan ideas in your head. I mean, if it doesn't sit right with you, you don't need to put too much stock in it. The thing about knowing yourself rather than letting someone else know you, like, don't let other people tell you who and what you are. It's input, but it's not the answer, right? Okay, every sentence, I think, has a key word. Fix, track. The joke about leather apron gave me real fits. So joke, leather apron, fits. I don't think joke is in here. Leather apron? Oh, epileptic. Fits. Put stock in it. I am down on whores and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. Whores, ripping, buckled. The Duchess in the Clock Tower, maybe? How are we choosing words? So, I could be wrong, but my theory right now is each sentence has a key word that will tell me which book to pick. So I keep hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. So the first one we picked was a repair book. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk of being on the right track. So I put down the auto racing book. The joke about Leather Apron gave me real fits. There's an epilepsy book. It's tracking so far. I don't know if it's gonna fit the whole way, but I mean, I'm stuck on this. Leather Apron gave me real fits. I'm down on whores and shan't quit ripping till I am buckled. Ripping? Buckled?
Space!
Fuck, that's loud. Duchess in the Clock Tower? Whores, maybe? I don't know. Grand work, the last job was. That's the whole sentence. Grand work, Van Gogh. Deficit spending, Tales of Horror. Fly fishing. The Neo-Nem age. Grand work. Oh! Rabbit's foot. It's gonna be the last one, because... because the last sentence is good luck. Rabbit's foot. That's fun. Grand work, the last job was. Which of these is grand work? Earn thousands as a VR data angel. Yeah, this is a cool puzzle. I like this one. I think I'm doing it right. It fit the rabbit's foot thing for good luck. That's really done it. That's... I gave the lady no time to squeal. Oh, Duchess in the Clock Tower. The lady no time to squeal. So, I don't know what that one is then.
Oh, piece of shit.
Hello, Carls. Yeah, a puzzle that I'm actually really enjoying. It's fun. This is a good one. I was a bit scared at first that I'd have to go through the whole book, but I think it's all here. How can they catch me now? How can they catch me now? Phoenix? Fly fishing. Catch. I love my work and want to start again. How can she slap? I love my work and want to start again. Neo-Nem age? Starting again, Neo? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I guess, but... You will soon hear of my funny little games. Little games, short excursions into VR role-playing. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with, but it went thick like glue and I can't use it. Topical agents for the treatment of hemorrhaging. Gonna go to Walmart? Oh no. Good luck. Red ink is fit enough. Aha. Red ink. Van Gogh. Don't know what ha-ha would be. The next job I do, I shall clip the lady's ears off and send... Oh, that's Van Gogh. And send them to the police officers. That's Van Gogh. Clip the lady's ear off. So I'll move that down one. Am I not using all of them? Red ink is fit enough. My knife is nice and sharp. There was a cutlery one. Keeping sharp. My knife is nice and sharp. Red ink is fit enough. Macbeth, it's very bloody. This was the whores one. Did I put anything at the bottom? No. Okay, so I've messed something up here. What ones weren't I sure of? I'm not sure about deficit spending. Neo-Nem age I wasn't sure about. Hemorrhaging. Macbeth. Red ink. Marquis de Sade loved punishing ladies. Really? Didn't know that. Alright, well let's try that. That's for I am down on whores. This was red ink. Red ink will do. It's fit enough. I know. Deficit spending. Slasher slayings. Societal ramifications. Phoenix. I am down on whores and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. I love my work and want to start again. That one could be Phoenix. I want to start again. Which one did I say that one was? This one? Oh, sadism. Right, that makes sense. Red ink is fit enough. It's fit enough. Down on whores and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. Down on whores. What does that mean? Does it mean he's not able to pay them? Or he's not killing enough of them? He's down on them. I got no idea. Down on them. Deficit spending? What was the other one? Red ink. Red ink will do. Red ink is fit enough. Macbeth. I am down on whores and won't quit ripping till I am buckled. Red ink is fit enough. Those are the two sentences that I am down. Down. And shan't quit ripping them till I am buckled. Buckled? Maybe I've put one in the wrong spot. Buckled. Buckled. Down. Ripping. Slasher slayings. I mean, that's... Down on whores and shan't quit ripping. Slasher slaying. Red ink. Didn't mean to close the book. Red ink. Macbeth. Red ink's gotta be Macbeth. Because it's like the bloodiest fucking Shakespeare thing that there is, right? Tearing down the myths. Deficit spending could be written in red ink. Yeah. Macbeth makes more sense. Ah, deficit. Deficit spending, where did I put that? Would be written in red ink. I don't know what neo-nem means. Marquis de Sade. Oh! New Age. The Neo-Nem Age. It's a W. Okay. The New Age. Right, okay. Well, it's not Marquis or it's not deficit spending. Is it Marquis and Macbeth? Fucking motherfucker. No, you're all good, Sean. We're just, we're theory crafting. Not Macbeth and it's not Marquis. One of these two is wrong. Everything else makes sense. I'm happy with everything else. Edgar Allan Poe, Red Ink, horror, Tales of Horror. World War III, that's pretty bloody. Red Ink, Red Ink. Red Ink. I think these ones could all be Red Ink. I don't think the thesaurus is relevant. Deficit spending could also be Red Ink, which whores could either be Marquis or Neo New Age. I don't know why it would be Neo New Age. I don't even think that's involved. The New Age, tearing down the myth. To do with, I am down on whores and shan't quit ripping till I am buckled. So that leaves really just Marquis and one of these as Red Ink. It didn't work. None of those worked. So have I got something wrong somewhere? Or is it not Marquis? Thesaurus? I am down on whores and shan't quit ripping till I am buckled? Thesaurus? Slasher slayings. Tales of Horror. Macbeth. World War III. Hey, Rain Dog. No squid today. I wanted to get this done. Because we got Nuzlocke next week. The Neo New Age. I don't think that's relevant. I don't think that or the thesaurus are important at all. Let me read the sentence again. I am down on whores and shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. Red Ink. I shan't is pretty Shakespearean, yeah. Shan't. It's just making me think that I've got something here wrong, because none of this makes sense. Logically. But nothing else fits down on whores either, so I don't really... Buckled. Neo New Age. I don't know what that has to do with whores. Red Ink. Red Ink. Red Ink. Red Ink. Red ink. So it was Neo New Age. The fuck's that got to do with being down on whores? Is it because it's progressive to be into sex workers? Is that a progressive new thing? Wanted to scream? Why? Why was that the answer? I don't understand. That was try everything on everything. Oh, tearing down the myths. Tearing, ripping. Right. 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 That makes sense. Okay, so I got a disc or something. Gotcha. Well. Goddamn. I think that's perfect timing for me to go and grab a cup of coffee. We'll keep going. We're in Act 3 now. I have boxes full of Pepe. Just notes upon notes upon notes of puzzles and clues. I got boxes full of Pepe. Notice what the puzzle was quickly. Well, you know what? I was concerned that I was going to have to, like, flick through the whole book to find clues. That was, honestly, it was a last-ditch guess, and I'm just glad it worked. Not a last-ditch, sorry. It was a desperate guess as a, I really hope I don't have to flick through this whole book to find the answer. Oh. Okay. Here's some tunes. I'm gonna go get a coffee and have a smoke. I'll be right back. Don't go away. More. Yo. Okay. So. Here's the Earth. We just hacked into. This is Falconetti's well. Welly. Why he got all this shit? I mean, I guess I'll find out. We're gonna look at that disc that I just got out of him. I'm gonna save. Is it in my whack? Scanned knife, sound sample, weapon 1, weapon 2, weapon 3.
The stage is set. The roles are cast for the next game of Ripper. Let the mystery begin. These will be my last game master notes for Ripper. Magnata, Claire, Mendler, Stephanie Jordan, Estevez, Josie Dorset, and myself were playing. This is the final game. It began like any other.
It's on near free. I don't find me a toff soon. I'll be on my feet all night.
Be careful, Marie Kelly. The Ripper is still at large.
It's been 3 weeks since he struck. Doc Annie heard that he killed himself. They pulled a body from the tent. Cut his own throat, he did.
Believe that if you want. I'm going to Spiderfields. Find a pub, a little rum.
The night is too cold for a lady.
You're looking for a go then, are you? What's in your bag?
Something you won't like.
No!
motherfucker! I've been ripped!
Without warning, the simulation had become reality, and the death was real.
I've lost her. She's flatlining.
Hey, Luke.
Who was playing Mary Kelly?
It's Josie. She and I switched.
Who are you?
It's me, Claire.
No! Who the fuck did this? How did this happen? How could this have happened?
We never learned the answer to that question. The Ripper had claimed his hunting ground, and now those who played that game must live in fear of when the Ripper will next strike.
Huh. So they were playing a virtual game that turned real and ended with them getting ripped. Oh my days, I've been ripped. Okay. We need to go here for any reason? Hey, Soap. You know anything about this Ripper game?
Back off, Quinlan. I read what happened to your last source, and my chest is about the only thing I got left. And I like to keep it from becoming pate spread.
I gotta talk to you about something Farley said to me before he died.
Oh, it wasn't, oh, please don't kill me, was it? You know, it'd be ironic if the guy writing about the Ripper turned out to be writing his autobiography.
If I was the Ripper and I wanted you dead, you would be dead. So listen to me, it's important.
What did handwriting samples? What did Farley say before he
Farley
died?
said the Ripper kills from cyberspace.
Quinlan, you got to do better than that.
He found some evidence in their brains of some kind of computer code. I mean, something to do with the body's internal atmospheric pressure. I mean, these people were blown open, not cut.
Jesus. Biomorphing through the net? Using a C-space code to control the body? I guess it makes sense in theory.
Well, that's what Farley said. The only problem is he wasn't jacked into the net when he was killed, like the others.
That would be the easy part. Guess the Ripper just puts a timer on the code.
Like a death note.
It's like killing long distance. Somebody decks in. The Ripper implants the code. My goodness, the victim doesn't even know it's there. That mild case of heartburn turns into instant chest souffle.
Then why weren't the other murders like this?
Because the Ripper probably didn't have the code perfected yet. But he had to be right there. His matrix on top of their matrix. But now that the kinks are worked out, he's got confidence.
Handwriting samples?
Can't do much with just one sample, Mr. Quinlan. You know, analysis is a comparative art.
Okay, so I need to find more handwriting samples?
Look, Soap, what does it take for a man to pull this off?
Hey, if it's in cyberspace, don't be so sure it's a man. It's obvious this person's a great cyberspace programmer. Beyond that is somebody with a whole lot of money, because this stuff is expensive. And it takes cutting-edge hardware.
Right. You mean like how Magnata has that? Oh, but so does... Everyone's got cutting-edge hardware. This doesn't narrow it down.
How can we protect ourselves from the Ripper?
Oh, that's way out of my league. You need a real techno-shaman for that. I know a guy, Maximum Kane. Now, if anybody knows about this stuff, he does. He's a little difficult to get in contact with. Deck to Digital Eden, then be careful from there.
Okay.
Digital Eden, he said? Okay. Okay. Back out. Cutting edge hardware. What have I got to work with? I'll go and compare the image of Magnotta as the Ripper. Yeah, we've got a lot to work with, but it keeps pointing to the same things. So not much. All the evidence I have is like, yeah, it could be literally any of these three people. That's what it all circles around to. We saw Magnotta had the big chair in his apartment. A lot of computers and stuff. But Falconetti also has new shit going on with him. And the Doctor has literally, like, modern medical access to all this other shit. So all three of them have new technology. Or the funding to do so. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm not... Falconetti currently is my highest one, because he's got all this Ripper stuff in his well, but then again... Dr. Burton was researching on monkeys, how to kill from a distance, so, like... Motive. What's the motive? Is it just they were playing a game and it went fucked and whoever was playing the Ripper... got a little bit too excited about being able to play the Ripper? What you got there, friend?
Oh, Doc, you look a little confused. What's the problem?
I don't know. There's something strange here with your friend's brain scans.
What do you mean?
Well, this is not right.
Was something wrong?
No, I don't think so, but it's just that we've been monitoring Catherine's brainwave activity every day since she was admitted. For the most part, it's been what you'd expect. But there's days when the brainwave activity radically spikes, displaying intense bursts of activity.
We've been rebuilding her personality. Shouldn't that increase her brain activity?
No, not like this. There's no pattern to the increased activity. You're welcome to have a look. Just use the keypad over there and punch in the date for any day since Catherine was admitted. The screen will display her brain activity for that day. You'll see what I'm talking about. Maybe you can tell me what's going on here.
What date would I want to check? The dates of the murders, maybe? Do I have those written down, or do I need to log in to see those? I need to go into... Hang on. I need to go and get the dates. It's so weird seeing Giamatti, man. Alright. Notepad at the ready. Let's grab these dates. Add dates. Apparently John Rhys-Davies is in this. We haven't seen him yet. He might be that Gambit guy or one that Soap was just telling us about. Oh, my camera. Thank you.
Exit cyberspace. Falconetti's well. Weapon 2. Weapon 1. Virtual Herald.
Falconetti. Falconetti. November 16. November November 17. November 18. November 19. November 20. This is what the internet was like IRL, just become Amish. Yeah, imagine. This is just what browsing the internet looks like.
Means well.
Means well? Say that again?
Virtual Herald.
Malware, how you doing, mate? Good to see you.
Caneswell.
Kane? Oh, dude, I've got no idea. Worth a go.
Virtual Herald.
No, no, no. He said something about Eden as an apple. Eden.
Caneswell.
Soap said something about Eden. Oh, what did he say? Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't remember. Hang on, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Let me just write this down. Apple, well, something Eden. Something, something, something Eden. Let's go back to... Yeah. Got leads. I've got stuff to chase down. I'm excited again. But I've got to check these 5 dates. November 16 through 20. See what's going on with what's her face. Why did you not click on the panel? Pause. I also need to get handwriting. I need to get handwriting to show to Soap so we can compare them. I don't know what I'm comparing with. Has the Ripper left a note that I'm forgetting? Writing. Compare. Just scrolling. More notes. Ups to Daisy, how you doing, mate? Fucking... Go back and use the computer. I also want to ask Mr. Giamatti about the Ripper. Wait, let me, before I go in here, let me actually look at the picture and compare the two images. Yeah, on that one. Does that closely resemble that? Not really. What is this? What is this? Okay. Oh no, Silver, it's missing pieces? That fucking sucks.
Kane and Eden, huh? New suspect. God, it's always God, as it's always the butler. Suspicious.
Incredibly suspicious, Luminar. Incredibly suspicious. Alright, move into the room. Can you stop that? Dates. I want to check Catherine Powell. View EEG levels.
Invalid date. Invalid date. Invalid date. Invalid date.
I don't understand if I'm doing this right.
Invalid date.
And it's not saying anything.
Invalid date.
Should I be checking 16 to 20?
Invalid date.
No.
Invalid date.
18. They're getting higher as the day goes on. That's true. She is getting more.
Invalid date.
November 17.
Invalid date.
Yeah, there's definitely more activity. I don't really know what I was reading, though. What you did with the EEG reader?
Notice what I did with Catherine's EEG readouts?
The EEGs, you got something on them?
Maybe. I don't know what to make of it, though. Catherine's increased brain activity seems to correlate with the Ripper murders. On each day the Ripper is killed since Catherine was attacked, her brainwave activity is spiked.
Well, that's peculiar. I suppose it could be a coincidence.
Yeah, right. And the Ripper's actually a nice guy. If I were you, Doc, I would check the system Catherine's interfaced with. It may not be as secure as you think.
You suggesting the Ripper's getting at her outside the system?
Or Catherine's getting out.
No, not in her condition. That's not possible.
You have a very limited sense of the possible, Doc.
Ask about the image of Magnata
Doc,
as the
what
Reaper.
do you think of this image of Magnata as the Ripper?
Good Lord, where did you get this?
Eddie says he produced it himself. I'd be crazy if I trusted the guy. Could he have done this himself?
I suppose. I mean, if anyone could, it would be Falconetti, right? It certainly looks authentic.
Yeah, certainly does. So let's I mean, she's clearly staying somewhat aware. Oh, she's sitting up. Hello. About the Ripper role-playing game.
Alright, things are getting pretty complicated here. 15 years ago, Magnata, Burton, and Eddie used to play this virtual reality role-playing game based on Jack the Ripper. In the last game they played, someone got killed for real. That was the Ripper's first victim. I mean, this goes way back, further than we thought.
I'm glad she had so much to say about that. Burton's Secret Lab?
What about Burton's secret lab?
secret lab. I seem to remember something about that. There's a name. George Rhodes. Something about Penn Financial Bank on Prince Street.
George Rhodes. Why didn't you tell me you were close to the Ripper?
Why didn't you tell me you were so close to the Ripper?
Because I wanted to scoop the great Jake Quinlan. I wanted to show the world I was just as good as him.
You were out to steal my story. Why, Cat? Dodds would have given you your own byline next time.
It's the story of the century. I wanted this one, Jake, and the Times is gonna give it to me.
You were gonna take my story to the Times. I can't fucking believe this. I thought we had something here.
Josie Dorset.
Who was Josie Dorset?
Josie. Why did they kill her? Why did they kill
Catherine. Who was she?
They killed her. Why did they do it? Why? Why?
Catherine. Who was she?
She was my mother.
Oh.
She was my mother!
How can that be? I mean, your name is not Dorset.
How? Her maiden name. She went back to it after my father left and they killed her. Why did you make me remember that, Jake?
How were you attacked?
How were you attacked?
An anonymous source took me to the library to a book about Jack the Ripper. It was a trap. I picked up the book, and the next thing I knew, I was in this city, this old, filthy city with cobblestones and hissing gas lights, and I heard horses.
Horses?
He attacked me. I saw him with a knife. God knows what he did to my mind. I escaped. Somehow I escaped.
Okay, good conversation. Ask about the Ripper image. I already asked him about that. Okay. Alright, well, I've got something. Penn Financial Bank. George Rhodes. Big guy.
Excuse me, sir. Are you George Rhodes? Miss Powell sent me.
Powell's dead. Who the hell are you?
Well, nice to meet you too, George. Only she's not dead. She's over at the Medicog doing a great impersonation. My name is Jake Quinlan. I'm her partner. She told me all about you.
Then you should know enough not to approach me. Go away. I put everything where it's supposed to be. Box 759.
Great. Good, good. You're every bit as officious as she said you were. The only thing is, though, you see, she wrote the combination down for me, but I seem to have lost it.
Who are you? You're really with Powell, and you'd know the combination.
Okay. Box 759, he said?
Incoming surveillance transmission.
What the hell are you doing here? I told you. I'd stop by later.
I don't want you at my hospital anymore. Here's the disc of Quinlan's last interface with Powell. It's the last one I'm giving you.
That's police evidence. You give it to me as long as I tell you to.
If it's police evidence, why is it you don't want anyone to know about it?
Don't question my methods, Claire.
Like you're not questioning mine? I've heard you and Quinlan actually think I might be the Ripper.
Look, we both know one of the original web runners is the murderer. That's a pretty short list of suspects, and it's getting shorter.
As I recall, you did your share of web running.
You have an advantage over me, Claire. You know who did it. I've been cutting you some slack, but I run out of time. It's either you or your ex and Claire. I'm gonna nail one of you.
Maybe I should tell your captain about these tapes of Quinlan you've had me making on the sly. Let him decide which one of us is acting more suspicious. The thing
That is
cuts
Christopher
both ways,
Walken, yeah.
Magnata. There's a few other things I could tell him that he might find real interesting.
What did you see in him?
He was fun. Not a brooding psycho like you. As it turns out, he was a different sort of psycho. Look, I made a mistake marrying Joey, but that doesn't mean I regret leaving you. What do I have to do to be free of the two of you?
Kill us.
Oh, yeah, that's Christopher Walken. He's fucking killing it. How many digits? 6 again. 6-digit code that I was given, or that I would have been given by Catherine. Digital Eden. Digital Eden. Digital. Digital. Where did I write down the thing about Eden? Digital Eden. Yeah. Day, month, year.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
I don't know where to get this code. $759. I don't have many notes on Catherine. Her birthday? Maybe? Which I have somewhere. I thought I had it anyway. Shit, I don't know. I don't know where to find that. Oh, and I can't go to her apartment either. Her apartment's gone from the list. Shit. Go all the way back to the hospital and see if I can just straight up ask her what the code is. Maybe. Luna Les, good morning. How you doing? Good to see you. Fuck. Misclicks, man. I'm good. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this goddamn case. I don't really know. Where to find the information I need. I have two things to check. One is the Eden thing. The other is... Hey, Bandy. The other is the passcode for box 759. Hi, Harry. There's two things to find out. I'm here to get the passcode now. Let's see if I can get it. Finn, am I on track to finish this today? I don't want to be streaming for fucking 12 hours to get it done. I've really enjoyed Ripper overall. There's parts of it that have done my head in. Minimal overtime, love that. Okay, cool. So loud. Oh, she's not gonna tell me the fucking passcode? Oh, shit.
Have you seen the Ripper image? It's become much clearer. You've got to keep digging for more information Powell might have had in the Ripper. We'll keep doing our part. I'm about to download her Myers-Briggs profile, so we'll see what that gives us.
A Myers-Briggs profile.
To pull this off.
Is she an INTJ? How does that help us solve the case? Thanks, Finn. I think I'm alright for now. I've only been going for 4.5 hours, so, like, we've got time. I'm in no rush now, and this is my last stream for the week anyway. Dude, that doesn't look like Christopher Walken at all. I'll go back to the newsroom and see if I can access the Eden thing. I think these are the only two leads I have at the moment to follow.
Exit cyberspace. Falconetti's well.
I can still access Falconetti's well. I can still access the weapon wells too.
Weapon 1. Virtual Herald. Kane's well.
You know, I already forgot what the fuck it was. Paradise Eden? Eden Paradise? Try Paradise Eden. Nope. Nope. Digital Eden. Digital Eden.
Exit cyberspace. Falconetti's well. Weapon 2. Weapon 1. Virtual Herald. Kane's well.
Alright. Digital Eden. Hey! Hey! Howdy.
No, I didn't think that blinker grid would stop someone who could spec out the Ripper's murder weapon.
You've talked to Soap then?
No matter, I figured it out myself. Lots of ways to wreck somebody when they're decked.
No kidding. I've cleaned up some of that wreckage.
Hi, Harry. How can I protect myself from the Ripper?
How do I protect myself from the Ripper?
Turn your computer off and run in the opposite direction.
Not an option. What else you got?
You're gonna need a sensor program to detect covert introduction of any malignant code into your essence matrix. That way you'll be alerted to any Ripper attacks. Step 1. Next, you'll need an antiviral utility to isolate and destroy any invasive code detected by the sensor. Finally, you'll need a King Hell compression program to load all of this into whatever cheap shit commercial deck you're using.
Where do I find the sensor?
Where do I find the sensor?
Nah, the Ripper will be able to fool any standard sensor program. You need something special. There's a woman who calls herself ISIS in the net. She authored a sensor program. I know where you can make a copy of it. All you gotta do is make it through her ice. Her address is Cybard.
Cybarn? Where can I get the compression program?
Where can I get a compression program?
You're in luck. I can help you with that. I modified the source code of Blowtech Shrinker. I milked another 30% compression out of it. Get ready and I'll download the program to your deck.
Sick. That was easy. Where can I get the antiviral utility?
Where can I get an antiviral utility?
No, let me surf the boards and see what I can do. Check back with me later.
Later, okay.
If you change your mind about catching the Ripper, I can bury you in the net so deep that even Cyber Psycho won't be able to find you.
What did he say was the password? Cybarn.
ISIS, well.
ISIS, okay. Cybarn? Like that? Maybe I took a note of it. Cybard. Okay.
Exit cyberspace.
Sideburn. I told you to cut those sideburns.
Weapon 2. Weapon 1. Virtual Herald.
Cybard.
ISIS, well.
There we go. We're in.
What is the name of my master's brother's son?
Master's brother's son.
For some, the vulture is the end. For you, it may be the beginning.
Vulture. Beginning? Oh, okay. So this is an answer. This is a code. That needs to be deciphered. Loop. Loop. What's the key, though? The vulture is the beginning. Is that the vulture there? One, two, three. Does it repeat? Yeah. What's the first repeat? That one. The vulture is the beginning. Is that the vulture? That looks like a hawk. That's a loop-de-noose thing. Those look like smaller birds. This one specifically stands out as like a bold... That's a vulture. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But how does that... The vulture is here as well. Are they letters? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. It repeats already. Okay, L. No, because that repeats there. And that repeats. When does it stop? It stops here. That's the last repeat. So hear me out. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. So the first word potentially is V. H. Okay. There goes that theory. VH. Shit. Which ones repeat? How often do they repeat? We got bump, bump, bump. This one's in every corner. That one appears twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I don't count the ones that repeat? There's a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. H, I, J, A, L, S, S, H, I, L, T, Shilt. I'm gonna shilt myself. S-H-I. Oh, unless that's not an I. It could be an I. That could be E. The first one has to be an S. If this logic tracks. S. The second one could be A, B, C, D, E. Could be an E. B, C, D. H. Has to be an H. The lion was L. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. The lion has to be an L. T. I don't think this is right. Unless it's an anagram again. Or I'm reading it the wrong way. B, C, D, E, F. Okay, well, the alphabet fits if we ignore the corners. The alphabet fits if we ignore the corners, which are the only, like, they repeat 4 times and they're all in the corner. So I think maybe we can ignore that. Which, I mean, I have the power of technology on my side. So I can do stuff like this. Hello there. You know it's fucking serious when MS Paint gets pulled out. Look at that. So I or E. Oh, shelter. Shelter, noose. It's either a W or a V. Shelter, noose, mouth. Cool. Quail. C O L D I D. Folded? Or is that a different snake? F. Folded. Shelter, noose, mouth, quail, folded. C or K. L. Cloth. Shelter, noose, mouth, quail, folded cloth. What is the name of my brother's son's dad? What is the name of my master's brother's son? Shelter, noose, mouth, quail, folded cloth. I feel like I've solved two different puzzles at the same time. What is the name of my master's brother's son? SNMQ, no. Favorite uncle of a college roommate. L-O-U-A... R-E-H-L... My master's brother's son. Was it 5 characters? Nephew. Mouth? Is his name Mouth? Quail? Noose? Cloth? Bro, I don't know. Noose, mouth, quail, cloth would all fit. Try it. So, let's go with... No, because if it was just that, then I would just copy the symbols. It's not going to be that easy. So it's not that. H-E-L... Egypt. Egypt. Isis, that's her name. Bard, no. Pharaoh. Cleopatra. Anubis. Set. Horus. Horus? Horus would fit. Is the question posed from? They're like a hacker who's using Egyptian themed stuff And the question was, who is the master's brother's son? I don't know who the master is. Horus would fit. I don't know why it would be Horus. Other than Egypt. H O R R U S. Yes. It was Horus. Okay, sick. The master's brother's son. I guess that requires some knowledge of Egypt. Is he part of... Is that how the gods work or something? I don't know. Where's my list of stuff I needed? No, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. There were 2 puzzles. Did I brute force one of them? I figured out the logic between... First was the riddle knowing about Egypt. As that person calls himself Isis, you get to Horus. My logic was, it fits, and it's Egyptian. Swift, how are you, by the way, dude? It's good to see you. The middle puzzle was for those who don't know about it and told you just choose these symbols. Right. So you had a pool to work from. Dan, good morning. Where was my list of stuff that I needed? Yes. That was the sensor we just got. So now we just need the antiviral thing, which we should get by talking to you again.
Yeah, I've got the address where you'll find an antiviral utility that can erase anything the Ripper zaps you with. Anything. The address is Exterminator. Same deal as with the sensor, though. You have to melt the ice protecting it.
Once I have that, he won't be able to touch me.
No, it means he won't be able to insert code into your matrix. It just means he'll have to get right into your face to kill you in the net. Don't get cocky, or they'll be picking your lungs out of a shag carpet somewhere.
Exterminator. It's a sweet Haru right here. Hey, why are you attacking the screen? It's just an apple. You don't want to attack that. Exterminator. Come here.
Isis well.
Come say hi. Hello.
Virtual Herald.
Good morning. You alright? Hi.
Weapon 1.
Weapon 1.
Weapon 2.
Weapon 2.
Falconetti's well.
Hello.
Exit cyberspace.
It's a Monday, Swift.
Weapon 3.
Weapon 3. Hi, baby.
Antiviral well.
Of course. Skull and crossbones. Exterminator. What? to Cubit? I never played Cubit. How do you play Cubit? Okay. That's cool. All right. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Hi, Haru. So I gotta know where the fuck I'm going, for starters. I can't jump there. I think I got myself trapped. Shit. There's definitely a path I'm supposed to take. Great advice from someone who was in this game.
Place. They gotta get speed. Demon speed. Speed's what we need. We need greasy, fast speed.
Greasy, fast speed. So let's go. Oh, good start. Yeah, stuck in a fucking circle that I can't. Ah, man. In 2040, the internet is still so slow. Speed. Can't go. There. Really, dude? Go! Yes! Yes! Did I win? I won. Okay. I thought he was gonna kill me. Got my nails did. Okay. So now I have... Now I have... Sensor software? Compression
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
Compression software and antiviral software. All will keep me alive. Longfoot, how you doing? Good, good, good. This doesn't help me get into that security box, but it means I can now defend myself from being ripped. So that's good. How do I get the key code number to the box? Oh, I can do that all day long, Finn. How do I find the code to the box? That's the real question, which I'm going to answer right after a ciggy break. Because I want a ciggy. So, here's some tunes. I'm gonna go for a dart. Don't go away. Yo. Hello, friends. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. So, I have followed all of... I didn't mean to use this. I didn't mean to go in here either.
Exits.
I've followed every possible fucking thing that I can think to go to. List for the music. I haven't got a list anywhere. I'm just gonna play from playlists. But on that last break, I was playing my band, Verona Lights, because we just put out a new album, and I'm just jamming the fuck out of it because I'm really proud of it. It's on Spotify, but I don't, and YouTube, but I don't think it's on Bandcamp or anything yet. Handwriting samples.
Nothing here.
Hmm. But I'm always happy to share like any playlists that I use. I usually make playlists for like series playthroughs I'm doing. I had a whole Witcher playlist. Got a big old Pokemon playlist for next month. Yeah, Malware, yeah. Just put out the album a couple of weeks ago. Now it's like November already. 3 days. Swift 3 days. Which means I have 3 days to finalize it all. I just thought of somewhere I can check. Just thought of the one place I haven't thought to look. I was about to ask for help, but I think Maybe, maybe, maybe. 6-digit numbers, baby. 1 8 5 6 2 1. Oh 9 2 4 4 0. I mean, George Rhodes, that's the guy at the bank. I have 2 6-digit numbers to try. Let's go. One, 8, 5, 6, 2, 1. Oh. What have we got in here?
Object scanned to database.
That's it? That's all we get from that? Okay. Summary of cash transaction between Berman Limited and Simian Technologies. Full account summary at Well Space. Berman 4. To the well! To the well. Welly, 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 well. I even know which bank one it is, which well space it is. It's the one that literally says banking. Yes, in, go in, go in, in.
Exit cyberspace.
That's on this side. I think it's
Weapon 3.
Second one in or something.
Berman well.
Hello, Berman well. As if the password for the Berman Incorporated well is Berman 4. Password. Piece of piss, let's go. I'll take S, please. S for 500? Oh, it's a matching game. Okay. Seven, 6-0. So I got 2 6-0s. Six-0. 6-0. 6-3. Six three, 6-3, 2-8. Okay, so these are just locked in a little circle. This corner is always going to be 6-3s. 6-3, 6-3, 6-3. Okay. Wait. Did that not count? Oh, 8-6-3. Oh, this one's different. Six three, 6-3, 7-4. All right. So I need to go looking for the other 6-3. Oh, but there's 2 2-8s. Okay, fuck. There's another one, but that's different. Two 8. That's different. Evie, how you doing? They're the same. They're the same. Hmm. Okay.
Item downloading to WAC database.
I don't know what to do with this information. But I guess we're done with that information now? I don't know. Yeah, like we got in, cool, but I have more paper. Two whole terabytes transferred. I mean, still a lot. 2 terabytes of paperwork is a lot. What? How big's a PDF file? Or is it 2 terabytes of data, which is, you know.
Wow. Looks like we got a match here. The handwriting on Dr. Burton's prescription pad matches all the signatures of the Simeon corporate officers. They tried to disguise the handwriting, but there's no doubt about it. It's the same person.
Well, Burton's the only one with control of Simeon Tech.
But she practically signed her name to it.
That doesn't mean fuck all, because we know she was buying a whole bunch of stuff.
You can't keep coming around here, Quinlan.
We know she was buying a bunch of shit. It's called Simeon Tech. She was working on monkeys. Like, that's not new information. Unless I found this in a bad order.
Do you know anything about a Jack the Ripper VR role-playing game?
Yeah, I remember that one. One of the first virtual multiplayer games. Wildly popular for about a year. Lousy performance, clunky graphics, but great gameplay.
No, it's a role-playing game, so people pretend to be Jack the Ripper?
You played Jack, or a police inspector, one of the prostitutes he murdered. There were dozens of scenarios. A company called Warp Space designed it. It's funny. As successful as that game was, they just pulled it off the market, never re-released it. They archive a lot of this stuff at well-addressed Warp.
Seems strange.
Companies usually squeeze everything they can out of
Warp.
successful titles.
Warp,
But,
well.
Warp Space re-released everything except this one title. Something must have happened there.
Okay.
Did Falconetti ever play this Ripper game?
He was crazy for it. Big Jack the Ripper nut. In fact, I played it with him and his friends on one occasion.
Friends. Were two of them named Claire Burton and Vincent Magnotta?
Doesn't ring a bell. But there were 8 of them playing the Ripper game all the time.
8 of
Men
them.
and women. I only met them all in person once. Usually I just met their data angels in the Ripper game space. Everyone had C-space handles like Balfour and... Hey!
Hello, Toxic.
I thought so.
Are you familiar with the web
Are you
runners?
familiar with the Web Runners?
Web runners? Yeah, I heard of them. Bunch of chicken shit kids. Think they stand for something, but waste their time playing games.
Did you know that Falconetti used to hang with them?
That's right. Yeah, that fits. Because he was quite a chicken shit himself back then.
Okay, good talk, good talk, good talk. Warp Space. How are you, Toxic? It's good to see you, dude. So hang on. Dr. Burton has been spending a lot of money and transferring a lot of data doing these learning how to kill monkeys in the cyberspace experiments, hidden away. But she seemed pretty adamant that she was trying to catch the Ripper. And in her conversations with Magnotta, she seemed like appalled that she was even being considered as a suspect. Magnotta's got the tech, but he cut his own face to try and get us to confess. Which didn't happen. He also seemed annoyed, like he's trying to hide stuff from Quinlan as a character. So I can't imagine he would then contact Quinlan and be like, hey. His face showed up as the Ripper image, but we got that image from Falconetti, who we said before might just be framing. It might be Falconetti, man. Broke up with his missus, broke up with the web runners. Shitty with Christopher Walken for getting in the way of his personal life. It might be Falconetti. He was the first one to put his hand up and say, yeah, all right, fine. I'll get in and look in her brain. But he was also pretty handy and helpful in doing that. I don't know. Falconetti's top of my list at the moment, but he's the only one with a motive. As far as I can tell. I think Dr. Karen Allen has been researching how to stop it. And I think McNotta has been just trying to catch him. I don't know.
Exit cyberspace. Falconetti's well.
Falconetti also has, like, the secret well full of Jack the Ripper stuff, so that's kind of a giveaway, but, I mean, that felt too obvious to me. Warp? Yeah. Warp Space Technologies Ripper, a multiplayer VR adventure. Falcon. Jack Rip, unknown. Burton. Churchill. Mags. Sir Duke. Game closed and taken offline. December 23rd, 2025. There's a few things here I want to note down. The game was taken off December 23rd. 25. Falcon was Beaver Brook. 102. 2, 3, 4. Beaver Brook. Mags 102 464 464 Sir Duke. Burton 101 911 Churchill. Is that it? Mechanicus Tech, right? No I8 +1, yeah. Are these login dates, maybe? So they weren't all on at the same time? 2, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 14, 17, 19, 19. 21. So someone logged in on the 22nd, the day before the game was taken offline. Jack Rip. Unknown. One day before the murder. Jack Rip. But I don't have any more information from that. Okay. What are you? President Satan. Are these other games that we could play? Right. Satana.
Face your heresy!
Is that Rev? Hello, Rev. Jack Rip. Doesn't help us much. How are you, Revs? Good to see you, dude. That door every time. Ask him about the murder during the Ripper game.
What's with this murder in that last Ripper game?
Somebody slipped something into the game code that killed her. Because I was the game master, I took the fall.
So what happened?
I rotted 2 years in fucking prison. Till my lawyer got him to overturn the conviction. Seems the police held out some evidence. Right about the time Magnata got promoted to detective. It's interesting stuff for an investigative reporter, don't you think, Quinlan?
Why would Magnata frame you?
Now, why would Magnata frame you?
To bust up my marriage. He couldn't handle that I won Claire and he didn't. And I was sleeping with her every night, doing it with her every night.
What did Claire do?
What
when
did
you were
Claire do?
framed?
I'll tell you what she did. She deserted me. He had to slip the divorce papers through the bars of my cell.
Sad. What do you know about Josie Dorset?
Barely knew the girl. It was a long time ago.
But apparently it's fresh for somebody. I mean, it's got to be the same person.
No shit. And guess who's on the short list? That son of a bitch is gonna kill everybody that played that game. There's not many of us left.
And it all started with Josie.
Yeah, so what?
So who was she?
I hardly even knew the fucking girl. She was just some chick that was into the Ripper shit like the rest of us. All I remember is that she talked a lot. Never stopped. Went on and on about that daughter of hers, drove me nuts. I have no idea why anybody would off her. Claire knew her better than I did.
Who do you think killed Josie Dorset?
So who do you think really committed the murder?
It had to be Magnata. No one else had the know-how to pull up something like this.
Bro. He blames Magnata. For him going to prison for 2 years over whatever happened in that Ripper game. And now he's out for revenge. Maybe. Burton has, like, absolutely no reason. I'm gonna see if I can... I don't know. She's not at the gym, so I'm gonna assume she's here. I'm gonna try and talk to her. Magnata doesn't really have... I mean... He's still a detective. He got to keep his promotion. I don't think it's McNotta, and I don't think it's Burton. I think it might be Falconetti. He's got the most motive. The most to gain from all this. He just said it himself. It seems like they're going after whoever played that Ripper game. You know, the one that put him in prison? If I can get a full version of the Ripper's face from Powell's... Hello there. From Powell, and it's not McNotta, then the Ripper is Falconetti. Has to be.
Not now.
I got some questions and I want some answers. Don't you want to prove you're not the Ripper?
Oh, so that's the game. If I don't answer, you make me look bad in public, huh?
Something like that.
You have 5 minutes.
It's 4.5 minutes more than I usually get.
I want to know more about this secret lab of yours.
Haven't we been through this?
Not all of it. I've been digging through some Pan Financial accounts. Do Simeon Industries or Berman Limited mean anything to you?
Been talking to your editor, have you? What did Mr. Dodds tell you?
Dodds? I mean, what's he got to do with this?
Dodds didn't tell you? Wow, an honest reporter, that's a first. I went to Pan Financial for research funding. They gave me a grant, but it came with a price. My research involved translating brain images directly into audio and video output. The bank wanted me to create a program that would allow them to implant subliminal messages into targeted brains while they were interfacing with cyberspace. I started thinking that with a few minor adjustments, there were other things the program could do to a human brain. Other things that it could make a person do.
Like make them blow up?
Maybe. That's just one more reason I'm going to shut down this whole operation.
Are you working with the cops?
Pan Financial owns the cops. Your editor's going to break the story in the Herald. What really worries me is that I think someone broke into my research well a few months ago and may have stolen my notes.
Well, you think the Ripper did it?
Dude.
I hope not. If he used my notes to construct his murder weapon, I'm as guilty as he is.
Dude, it's not Burton. That's the most honest thing she could have said. Yes, I developed the software that the Ripper is probably using. I really hope they're not using it. That's like super incriminating, man. You wouldn't just say that shit, right? Hitsy, rant about poorly emulsified sauces? Man, I fucking tell you what. I really hate when I go to the shop and I get myself some sauce and I bring it home. I'm like, well, baby, I'm gonna have myself a meat pie, maybe a little bacon cheese meat pie. You know what I want to have on this meat pie? A little bit of barbecue sauce. So I get out the barbecue sauce and I take off the little spinny turny thing and I do that and I squirt it on and you know what comes out? Water. Sauce water. A little bit of fucking barbecue pre-cum. I don't want that shit on my fucking pie. I don't want barbecue pre-cum. I want sauce. So then I've got to fucking cover the little thing and give it a little shaky do, which they should have done at the factory, but they didn't fucking do it at the factory because they're lazy. I tell you what, the sauce industry, we're coming for you. You guys need to shake up your shit or we're going to shake some shit up. All right? We're coming for the front doors and it's going to be saucy.
Coming soon to a screen near you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Unless she had something bigger to hide. I don't know, man. Hey, Rasta, how are you? What happened during
in that last Ripper game 15 years ago?
I don't know. It happened so quickly. We heard Josie Dorset scream. When we found her, she was dead. At first, we thought Joey had introduced something new into the game. But she really was dead.
Why would anyone want
Why
her
would
dead?
someone want Josie dead?
I think the killer thought she was me.
Well, how do you figure?
Because right before the game started, Josie and I switched parts.
Oh.
It should have been me who was killed.
Well, why would someone want to kill you?
I don't know. Maybe because I've had trouble with men.
Ah, I mean, look, that's either the most obvious deflection, or straight up, someone tried to kill her. Would McNaughton want to kill her? Yeah, I mean, that's also a good point, Finn.
Do you think the person that killed Josie is our Ripper?
Well, there's obviously some connection.
Who do you think did it?
Who do you think did it?
Who's left? Magnata or Joey? They're both crazy. I'm next on the list. And I can't even go to the cops unless I have some evidence on one of those two. But I'm not going to just wait to be slaughtered.
But you realize, Doctor, that from where I stand, you're just as much a suspect as those two.
I realize that. So go stand somewhere else.
How could you have survived?
If the Ripper is killing from cyberspace, how could Catherine have survived?
That's a mystery in itself. If the Ripper was striking long distance for the first time, then he may have made a mistake.
Yeah, we already
Also,
know
your
he was
girlfriend
learning.
has abnormally strong psychic defenses.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
In a psychic sense, she may have fought the Ripper off before he could kill her.
Very good question. What do you think of this?
Take a look at this.
What's this?
Falconetti says Magnata's the Ripper. Says he extracted it from Catherine's brain.
No way. Use your head, Quinlan. He doesn't have a tenth of Metacog's resources. How could he do this alone at home?
I don't know. But this is going to put Magnata away. I mean, I don't have any great love for the man, but what happens if he's not the Ripper? I mean, the cops are desperate. They're going to grab the first thing that comes along.
There must be some photo processor or something at the newspaper that could tell you if this thing is real.
Well, I don't know anything about image analysis.
Looks like you have some work to do, or an innocent man will die, and the Ripper will still be free.
Hang on a second. Falconetti said he got this image of the inside scan of Powell's brain to get the image of Magnata, right? At home. Right? He's working from home to get that. They already told us that the hospital's internet is on a closed loop. They have their own connection that is separate from the accessible internet. Now, I will say he has been... Oh, we can't go down to the morgue anymore? He has been in the system, but I don't think he would have taken files out of the system. Right? Her brain patterns flare up during Ripper activity. Yeah, true. Dude. Okay, Falconetti is still at the top of my list. Because he's got the most shit that's making me sus as fuck. What if Catherine's the Ripper? Getting revenge for her mum, who died in the game. by killing everyone else who was involved in the game. She got the perfect cover. She's in a coma. She couldn't be killing people. No, because we saw that guy, we shot the Ripper. Fuck! We shot the Ripper, dude! And both Magnotta and Falcon Eddie had sore shoulders. We shot the Ripper in the arm, and he dropped his knife. It's not Burton. And they're a real person who is walking around. So it's either Falcon Eddie or Magnotta. Because they both had sore shoulders. That's it. It's one of the two. So okay. The Catherine idea was fun for like all of 5 seconds that I had it. Neither one gave me a good reason as to why they were sore though. I asked them both about it. Why run around with a knife if you can kill through cyberspace? I don't know, but he did it, and we fucking nailed him. He had to do something in person, I suppose. Maybe he was there to wipe, he was there to wipe the Ripper files off of that computer. And the old dude wasn't in cyberspace, yeah. They wanted to wipe the local files, because the old dude's brother was the one who built the game, the virtual world. He might have been there to delete it off their local system or something. I don't know, but there was definitely a physical person at Wofford's place who tried to kill the brother. And we shot them. Dude, it's Magnotta or Falcon Eddie. It's one of the two. It has to be. Which is putting Falcon Eddie right at the top of my list again. How sure either that was the Ripper? Pretty sure. He dropped a knife and he was clearly trying to kill the old man. Very clearly. Ooh! Ah! Hold on! Get a good look at that knife. Looks like a little katana. I don't know what the actual name of them is, but like a little single-edged sword. Could you throw knives with a shot-in shoulder? No. He was trying.
Exit cyberspace.
Tanto, is that the one?
Falcon Eddie's well.
Schattenjäger knife. That's it. Japanese short knife. Bought at auction 2029. So, yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Magnotta also had one of these. So it doesn't help much, but we do know. I've narrowed it down to 2. Both of them had a knife from this knife collection box. He got it the same year as the Japanese short knife. You're right, 2029. And they're the only 2 that were bought that year. But why does Magnotta have this now? Anything happened 2029? No, that was 4 years after the murder of, Pal's mother. And 11 years before current day in game. Burton was saying I need to look into the legitimacy of that image. I don't know how to do that. Can I do that here? We got tech. Here, do I do that here? Is there finally a use for this station? No. No, okay. We'll do it over there. Can I even do it here? I don't know where else I'd do it. Soap? Soap might do it for me. Man. Just want someone to look at the picture and tell me if it's... oh no, because he's the one who told me he wasn't sure. I need to find a way to know if this is real or not. Yeah, the navigation sucks. I'm getting used to it. But it's taken a minute. Compression software, audio file. Circuit manual.
Salisbury. I wonder what that means.
I don't know. How to do that. Was honest about the strained relationship. Was pretty guess that's me when asked if he could be the Ripper. Yeah, I suppose. That's the progression of everyone. Oh, this is cool. Oh, wow, this is tiring. Okay, now I'm used to it. Yeah. That's pretty much how it's been for me. And learning that I can fast travel to the world map without having to leave every place has helped a lot as well in navigation. I still have to go in manually, but I can leave via the world map. That's nice. Can I go further around? I can't go right. Okay. I could try talking to Soap again. Hope for a how analog stick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I found it. Because navigating was doing my fucking head in. Game was that fucking Metal Gear. The original Metal Gear. I played through the whole game being shitty. Because I was playing it on D-pad. I didn't have an analog stick. And it wasn't until the credits started rolling, after about an hour of me screaming about no analog stick,
With all the help I've given.
and Finn told me how to enable it in the original PlayStation menu. And yeah, I actually wanted to fly to Finland and fucking piss in his sauna rocks. After that, I was impressed and proud and very upset. I don't know where to go now. I have a lot of information. Yeah, no, it didn't. Which was really frustrating. I was playing it through PS3. I have some dates, I have some numbers, I have some information, but I don't know what to do with it. I think maybe I need a little nudge in the right direction. Because I am officially out of ideas. Blade Runner, yeah, I can see that for sure. I am most definitely lost. Bank, police station, hospital. A room unexplored in the newsroom. Really? Dodd's office?
Quinlan! What the hell happened?
What does that mean?
Mendelsohn called from the precinct house. He said Magnata picked you up. Is that right?
That's right, and he was none too friendly. I think he bruised his knuckles on my jaw.
I've got our lawyers on this. If he tries to intimidate you again, he'll have a whole world of trouble. Is there anything else I should know about?
Someone tried to assassinate Covington Wofford.
Someone tried to kill Covington Wofford. I managed to stop it. Got off a shot and nailed the intruder in the shoulder. Had to be the Ripper.
Why would he try to kill Covington Wofford?
To finish the job. I think he killed Hamilton.
But that doesn't make sense. Hamilton was shot in the head. The Ripper uses a blade.
I think there's a lot more to this Ripper than hack and slash. Ben, are you working on a story with Claire Burton?
How'd you hear that?
She told
Burton
me.
wouldn't tell you that.
She didn't. I found out on my own. Ace reporter, remember?
Do me a favor. This has nothing to do with the Ripper. Stay off it, Quinlan.
Okay, Ben, but there's something I need to know. Burton says that she's working on a story with you to bust some illegal ops at Pan Financial. Is she scamming me?
Between you and me, the one reason this story isn't ready to break is that I'm not sure she's giving me all the facts.
Really?
What do you know about Catherine's past?
I don't know. You were sleeping with her. Didn't you two ever talk?
Well, we haven't gotten to that part yet.
She came over from the Inquirer in Philly.
Philly? She told me she was from L.A.
No, I'm sure she told me fairly. Her resume was scanty, but her clips were good.
Ben, this Ripper case is giving me the fits. How would you cover it?
It's hard to say. In my day, cops were a lot more cooperative, but since they've gone over to this bounty system, they're stingier than ever. Don't want anybody to get that reward. But all things considered, I'd say you're doing a hell of a job.
Ripper's still out there, isn't he?
You are a reporter, Quinlan, not a detective.
Someone's got to stop this lunatic.
Well, I'd tell you to stay out of it, but it wouldn't do any good with it. Just don't get yourself killed.
Is there an audio-visual editor?
Do we have a current audio-visual editor here?
Sure. Schneider should have one on his desk, this center one by the window.
Oh, is that where I was just looking? Neat. An audio-visual editor, wouldn't I have used that for the... No, that's what I would have used for... the voice lock. So there's two ways to get it? That's cool. Doesn't help me much, though. Use an audio editor? The video editor? Does that help me much? Is it this one? Ah, yeah. Installing. That's cool. Audio editing software, video editing software. Why do I need to edit video? For the picture? Ah. It's Falconetti. Falconetti's the Ripper. Has to be. That image was Christopher Walken, but Falconetti gave that to me, saying, "Oh, look, I went into her memory and I got the image." What do I do? Do I confront him? What do I do? What do I do with this? Why am I still walking to the door? Falconetti was trying to frame Magnotta. Bro. Fucking that door every goddamn time. Who would have guessed the psycho with the knives? Tell him you know his picture is a phony. Here we fucking go.
You trying to pin it on Magnotta with the photo, Eddie?
I was just having a little fun, Mr. Nosy. Thought Burton would see clear through that. I wanted him to be on the receiving end for a change. Did you see him? Had him sweating, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, it was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. Is that the angle he's going for? Shit! It doesn't help now. He's really played that really well. Shit. You fucker. Oh. Just a prank, bro, yeah. Oh, where do I go now? Cop shop. Yeah, man, I didn't mean to falsify evidence. I was just having a laugh to scare the cop. Which, like, yeah, that's funny, but I'm trying to do a real investigation here, man. Hey, dude. Run check on Vigo Heyman?
Look, Lou, I can prove I'm not guilty if you just help me out. I need you to run a check on this guy named Vigo Haman.
Haman.
Come on, Quinlan, okay? I got 5 years till retirement, all right? I got 2 kids in college. I got an enlarged prostate. Why should I go out on a limb for you?
It'll only take 20 seconds. Look, I know that good police work is a forgotten art, but you're my only hope that it's not completely dead.
I don't need to run a computer check on this, Haman. I know who he is. I know who he is.
When did I get information about Vigo Haman?
Tell me about Vigo Haman.
You told me about him.
He's a made man in the Soho mob. He deals in smart drugs, pirated sea space codes, you know, a lot of dirty stuff. But we haven't been able to nail him.
Where is he?
Where can I find this guy, Haman?
A joint called Cafe de Champ. You ever hear of it?
Duchamp. Yep,
Yeah, no,
saw that coming.
I've been there a few times. What's he look like? Maybe I've seen him.
Does he look like John Rhys Davies?
Beard, kind of swarthy.
Sits in the back, heavy accent.
That's him.
Does he look like John Rhys Davies? Lower the music volume for the next bit. Ambient. Dude, that's absolutely him! Yeah! Oh, you're so much better than this, John.
I'm Jay Quinlan from the Herald. Your name, Haman?
Ah, Mr. Quinlan. I know your work well. Please, join me. Now, let me tell you how you fucked me. And how I'm going to fuck you. Once upon a time, you wrote a piece about a man, an acquaintance of mine named Schultz. Do you remember that particular story?
Well, I read a lot of stories.
Ah, but this one was special. Schultz, the sausage stuffer, you called him. You have such a way with words, Mr. Quinlan. Schultz was a meat packer who had the ingenious idea of using the discarded intestines of various and sundry bovines to transport, shall we say, illicit pharmaceuticals.
And you knew the man?
My dear Mr. Quinlan, Schultz was a meat packer, a butcher, a bovine himself. I owned Mr. Schultz. When your story revealed exactly how bad sausage was for the health of the citizenry, Mr. Schultz was out of business.
Oh, fuck!
I was out of business! I had you followed for 3 months while I considered my options.
Is this a bad time because I can always come back?
Absolutely not. Now for the fun part. This is where I get to tell you how I'm going to fuck you.
Will there be actual fucking involved?
Very amusing, Mr. Quinlan, but I don't think you understand. You see, I own you now. Instead of killing you, I decided that I should rather own a reporter. That way I might better avoid future, shall we say, disadvantageous publicity.
Own me. What'd you have in that teacup, anyway?
Well, for all intents and purposes, your ass, my boy. You couldn't print
Not
any
my
story if you
ass.
wanted to. Now let me ask you something. How well do you know Mr. Dodds?
Ben Dodds, what's he have to do with this?
It was a dark and stormy night, Mr. Quinn. A young woman was sobbing before the desk of her father. Her father was the city's most respected editor, one Benjamin Dodds. The woman should have been shedding tears of joy. She had just won national acclaim for a brilliant expose on the city's fledgling mayor. Eventually, it led to his expulsion. But on that particular evening, she was crying because her father had just discovered that her story was based on research that never took place. Sources that didn't exist.
You're lying.
On the contrary, Ben Dodds is the liar. In fact, worst, you see, he managed to hush the whole affair up. Not a word of retraction or correction ever saw the light of day. Not even when the ex-mayor subsequently killed himself.
What?
A story that the Herald did run, I might note. Now, how do you think the world would react, Mr. Quinlan, should it be discovered that the respected Ben Dodds, held by his peers as the paradigm of journalistic integrity, had actually perpetrated an untrue story that resulted in a man's death, and did so as an act of nepotism?
Then I guess we have an understanding. I won't print anything about you. For now.
Ask him about my theory that he and Falconetti are involved with the Ripper.
You're up to something with a cyberspace outlaw named Falconetti. I think it has to do with the Ripper. You want to tell me about it?
There's nothing to tell you about.
Well, you were involved with Falconetti.
Mr. Falconetti, I have heard of him, but I have no connection with him.
Bluff him by saying you've got evidence? Accuse him of being involved.
Look, I know that you and Falconetti are in bed with the Ripper.
I hardly think that a little business transaction constitutes a sexual relationship, Mr. Quinn.
Come on, Vigo, just come clean. You'll look a lot better when I run the story tomorrow.
I've already said more than enough of this matter. I find these questions have become tiresome, Mr. Quinlan. I bid you good day, sir.
Is that it? That's all we're gonna get? Oh, dude, why doesn't he? You got no legs! Lieutenant Dan.
I said good day, sir.
Okay. Karen Allen, yeah. There's a lot of really cool actors in this, man. Shit. Shit. Okay. Okay. I want to take a piss because that last can of Monster has gone right through me. So I'm going to go take a piss. Are we getting close? I feel like we're getting close. I mean, I think it's Falconetti. Bloke from Indiana Jones? Yeah. Indiana Jones and Lord of the Rings and... I'm getting close? I feel like I'm getting close. I feel like I'm gonna fucking pre, dude. I'm gonna fucking pre. Yo. Welcome back. Dude, we should make an FMV, like, as a community. That'd be fun as fuck. I wouldn't even know how to begin working on that, but, like... That'd be fucking crazy. Oh, I'm here already. That could be really fun to do. Like before, I'll do it for Schlocktober 3. We'll make we'll make an FMV, a horror FMV. Okay, I am once again out of ideas. See if we can go talk to Catherine again. Tell her all the stuff we know. Oh yeah, talk to Dodds about his dodgy dealings. Doddsy dealings. That's a good idea. Hey, fuckface.
You're close to breaking it, Quinlan. Don't let up now. I can feel it in my bones.
Hello, Rowie. I was having a smoke. I was having a scroll while I had a dart. Stop smoking? You stop smoking. How are you, man? Good morning. Smoking pole. Delicious. Love to write a good mystery novel? Yeah. A hard thing to write a good mystery. Like, that's the thing that this game's done really well, is that, like, every clue we've found really could point the finger at anyone. And especially with the changing roster of who the Ripper is. It's so open, it's like you really couldn't know. Rowie, please tell me. What is E10? Type of petrol, that makes sense. Hello, Mr. Giamatti. Big fan. You don't know it yet, but you're going to be a really big actor in a couple of
Don't
years.
lose faith, Quinlan. We're making real progress. And we're getting close to that picture of the Ripper.
I have a picture of the Ripper. Oh, fuck! Okay. Alright, it is Paul Giamatti. It actually is him. I don't know what to do. I don't know who to talk to next. Magnotta? Tell him that what's-his-face tried to frame him? See what he says about it? Yeah, right, Pitsy? I don't know, I think it's a fun idea. I think it could be really cool. Get someone to write up a script. All this travel but actually having to do the disc swapping? Yeah. I know about the Ripper game.
You know, I know about that Ripper game.
All right, what do you want, a Pulitzer? I suspect Eddie and Burton as much as I suspect you. You think I don't lie awake all night wondering why I can't cage this criminal? On top of that, I could end up being the next one, with my guts spilled on the floor.
Why didn't you come clean with me in the first place?
With you and 10 million readers. We could have a real intimate relationship, you and I.
Good point.
I found out more about Burton's secret lab.
Look, I'm completely on top of this secret lab situation, and this is all I'm going to say about it. It does not clear you of a thing, one thing.
You saying you've known about this all along?
The lab's a separate investigation. You interfere with that, it'll be all I need to put you away.
Okay. Whatever happened to those bugs that I planted everywhere? Like, I can't seem to do anything with those.
Quinlan, it's Cable. Something's come together in Catherine's mind. The image of the Ripper's become clearer. Get over here, fast. We're about to learn who our Ripper is.
The image of the Ripper is come clear. Come clear. Let's fucking go.
God damn it!
J-Fly!
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
J-Flight. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Good to see ya. What were you streaming today? A little cheeky fucking shout out there for J-Flight. Kind enough to bring the crowd around. It's a crowd around. We're about to learn who the goddamn Ripper is. Stardew Valley, nice. Is it your first time through, or is it like a ongoing comfy game for you? Seems to be two kinds of like people streaming Stardew at any given point in time. It's, this is my first time and I'm learning how it works. This could be fun. And the other side is literally live and breathe Stardew Valley. I know everything and I do everything that I can to play it as often as possible because I love it. Like that. It's an ongoing comfy game? Yeah, nice. Well, thanks for dropping everyone off. I hope it was a comfy, nice time. We're playing Ripper. It's an FMV game from the 90s with a lot of big name actors in it. It's a murder mystery. Will you mod the shit out of Stardew? Yeah. Let's have a look at this image of the Ripper.
Oh man, we got big problems. We lost the image. We almost had it and the screen went static. It's off the monitor, it's out of memory, it's probably gone forever. Burton's decked into the net, I can't reach her. Something's seriously wrong, Quinlan.
It's gotta be the Ripper, he's making his move.
I am making my move! Oh, don't be so surprised. You're in a room full of computers. Only 3 victims remain. And you, Quinlan, I hadn't planned upon killing you. But Mr. Nosy's gonna find out what it's really like to be on the inside. Return to where you began. The library. The Ripper book. Remove it from the shelf and dig in. The stage is set. The roles are cast for the next game of Ripper. Let the mystery begin.
No, I don't think it's begun at all. I think it's Falcon Eddie. He's the only one who talks about games this much. Dude, it's Falcon Eddie. What do you want from me?
Return to where you began. The library. The Ripper book. Remove it from the shelf and dig in.
Oh, shit.
I found myself in Hamilton Wofford's virtual Whitechapel, and all my playmates were there, somewhere in the shadowy alleys and the fog, the 4 of them lurked. The problem was, I had only 1 shot. Wofford said something about having your fortune told.
He's out in the window. Someone's watching me. What the fuck? I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Dude, that's so cool. That's so good.
That's the last piece of the puzzle. Now I can take a shot at the Ripper.
I'm a doctor, not a killer.
Don't lose your head, kid. I ain't your killer.
He said in Victorian murderer outfit.
Jake, the Ripper pulled me here from my coma.
I'm a cop. Good defense. I'm a cop. Oh shit.
Don't shoot.
Magnetta's the one you want.
Why are you looking at me that way?
Put it down, Quinlan.
It's me, Claire.
I think it's Falconetti.
Kill him.
Walker said his weapon would destroy Whitechapel along with the Ripper.
Was I right?
And so, unlike the first Ripper, this one didn't get away with it. Eddie was as violent as he had seemed, turning an obsession with a game into a nightmare as dark and terrible as the one that gripped Whitechapel over 150 years ago. I'm certain that in Eddie's mind the killings had a logic, but I didn't feel up to pondering the motives of a madman. Not today, anyhow.
where it was Catherine, that doesn't happen. Wofford doesn't get attacked, right? Because, I mean... Oh, unless it's like someone else who attacks her, but... attacks him. The killer... the Wofford killer is working for Haman, completely unrelated to the Ripper. Right, so it still happens. Shit, because that was the reason I, like, didn't go with that theory. I could have explored that theory a lot more. You guys want to see what happens if we pick the wrong cunt? Means we got to go through that whole last section again, but... I want to see what happens if we choose the wrong person. This was really cool. Just who it was. It was Falcon Eddie, Carls. I was right. Yeah, sorry, YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube later, yeah, this is guaranteed this is muted. It was a calculated risk. I'm just really bad at math. I didn't get clues to show that the killer could be someone else. The knife has prints that can be traced if it's someone other than the main three. Ah. Hey, Echidna, how you doing? What tipped me off that it was Falcon Eddie was, I mean, the first thing was his fucking secret little Ripper room of actual just evidence that he was the Ripper. It's different every time, Deduce, yeah. That was my first clue. Actually, no, sorry, that's not true. The first clue that I got ever, which I don't know if this is different, but it was when I first told him that the Ripper had struck again. Yeah. There were two things that happened. One was I told him the Ripper had struck again and he said, oh, he finally got her, huh? But, like, I hadn't told him who was killed. And he conveniently forgot Stephanie. But everyone else seemed to remember who it was.
Oh, man, we got big problems.
The Ripper calls you
image.
Mr. Nosy.
Almost had it and the screen went static. It's off the monitor, it's out of memory, it's probably gone forever.
Can I skip this?
Merton's stacked into the net, I can't reach her. Something's seriously wrong, Quinlan.
It's gotta be the Ripper, he's making his move.
I am making my move.
Alright. Rank the Schlocktober games this year. This is number one for sure. Of the FMVs.
You're in a room full of computers.
Then Gabriel Knight, then Harvester.
And you, Quinlan, I hadn't planned upon...
Didn't love Harvester by the end.
But Mr. Nosy's gonna find out what it's really like to be on the inside. Return to where you...
He always says the line, finally got her, but he isn't the killer. If he isn't the killer, it's because he figured out their pattern. Ah.
The stage is set. The roles are cast for the next game of Ripper. Let the mystery begin.
Alright, let me get in. I'll just turn the audio off so we don't have to spend the rest of this, you know, with muted audio. Contradiction or madness of Dr. Decker? No. Seasons don't fear the Reaper, nor do the wind, sun, or the rain. No, but I'm down to do more FMVs next year. There's the Goosebumps one. That could be good.
That's the last piece of the puzzle. Now I can take a shot at the Ripper.
I'm a doctor, not a killer.
I'm just going to take a shot at McNotta, because he was my second guess.
Don't lose your head, kid. I ain't your killer.
Jake, the Ripper pulled me here from my coma.
I'm a cop.
That defense is great. I'm a cop.
Don't shoot.
Magnata's the one you want.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me that way?
Put it down, Quinn.
So here's what happens if you kill the wrong guy.
I was born to tear lives to shreds. I am the Ripper. You will be ripped.
Oh shit. Right. Cool. I am the Ripper and you will be ripped, was the last line he said there. This was really cool. Again, it was, some bits were tedious, some bits were dumb and frustrating, but overall, really fucking cool. Wow. Christopher Walken, man, he killed it. You could tell some people were sort of phoning it in, but generally, it seemed like everyone was having a pretty good time. Well, that would be the second Schlocktober done and dusted. Next year, what do we do? More FMVs? We've now played all of the... Yeah, we did 5 games in 4 weeks. That's pretty crazy. I did want to do, I wanted to do Hugo's House of Horrors, which is, I'm like, that's old. That's some old shit. Do the Goosebumps ones. One. Yeah, no, Echidna, things have been good. Nice to see you. I hope you've been alright. Alone in the Dark? Which one? The original one? The point and click? The point and click one, the first one, wasn't it? Was it tank controls? Oh. I don't know. We'll have to come up with a list for next year. Make a list of them and just draw them from randomly. Like, we could do a random roll kind of thing. Have, like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 games all in a little bucket and just pull them from random at the start of the month. That could be fun. Right, Jayshu. Honestly, Harvester was okay. It was just dumb. Like, it was enjoyable. Like, it was fun enough to watch. It was just dumb. I wouldn't play it again. But I'm glad I did it, you know? Now I've seen it. I don't know. What I can tell you is that that is the end of October. That is the end of Schlocktober. That is the end of this week of streams and also the end of this month of streams. I'm not going to be here tomorrow and I'm not going to be here the next day because that's my weekend. I do 5 days in a row. For anyone who's not in my time zone, it's Wednesday through Sunday. And I take Monday, Tuesday off. Aussies just shifted ahead a day. So I won't be here tomorrow. I won't be here the next day. But the day after that, we were talking about it earlier in the stream, Nuzlocke November, the 6th annual Nuzlocke November. If you don't know what that is, it is a Pokemon challenge run, which is essentially permadeath Pokemon. If you don't know much about Nuzlocks or the way that we do them, it's the biggest event that I do on this channel every year. And I'm really, really, really looking forward to it. It's going to be really good. It's always a fucking blast. I'm going to have a very busy weekend of setting up for that. And then after that, we're going to be doing Like a Dragon Gaiden. Kiryu's back. I'm very excited. A lot to look forward to. Thank you, everybody, for your time, your company, for supporting me through this month and keeping me company. Thank you for how do can I exit? There we go. Thank you for your subs, your resubs, your gifted subs, your raids on Twitch. If you've been watching on YouTube, thank you very much. It's nice to have your company. Still building up the channel on YouTube, and having you guys hanging out really means a lot. Thank you very much. Thanks for everything, guys. It's been a pleasure. Until I see you all in a couple of days for Nuzlocke November, or until I see you whenever that happens to be, wherever that happens to be, please stay safe. Don't die. Don't fear the Reaper. One more for the road.